who don't return to work as flight cancellations and delays spread across the country because of the shutdown. Quote, all air traffic controllers must get back to work now, he writes with all capitals and 3 exclamation points. Anyone who doesn't will be substantially, quote, docked. Trump wrote Monday on social... I love this part. Trump wrote Monday on social media. Another aspect of liberal bias. Why? Liberal bias on social media. They will not say he posted on Truth Social. They won't use those terms because that's the social media of choice for the president. He puts it on his own thing called Truth Social. Trump wrote Monday on social media. I'm reading from the Wall Street Journal. Good God, bite me. He said he would recommend air traffic controllers who didn't take time off during the shutdown to receive a $10,000 per person bonus. Yes, I don't mind that. But what I really hate is that these guys who chose not to work should not get back pay. They should be docked. Shouldn't they? Trump's post comes after the FAA ordered traffic be reduced at 40 major airports to help keep skies safe. Yes, I agree. Monday, that would be today, the FAA was also set to restrict private flights at 12 major airports. That's fine by me, too. Lengthy delays have added misery to travelers. Yes, especially at Atlanta, Dallas, Miami, and at New York's LaGuardia. Oh, good God. I'm not looking forward to flights. I got to take some flights soon, too. Have yourself a great day.
Every step or reach hurts, reminding you what you're not able to do, or like me, turning my neck was painful. That is until I had my treatments at QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics taps into your body's regenerative power using natural
healing factors. You need a building? Go with genuine American steel, built right here in Colorado. Family owned, employing 150 Coloradans with a spirit of excellence. A lifetime structural warranty. No other steel builder comes close. No brokers, no middlemen. Solid I-beam construction. In-house engineers. Call today 303-495-5701. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Get online pricing now. GreatWesternBuildings.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text SCHOOL to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text SCHOOL to 323232 right now. Text SCHOOL to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's SCHOOL to 323232. Text SCHOOL to 323232 now.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Every step or reach hurts, reminding you what you're not able to do, or like me, turning my neck was painful. That is until I had my treatments at QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics taps into your body's regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflation, and relieve pain at the source. Exactly what I experienced. It's your own body cells healing those aching joints. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery, just your body remembering how to feel alive again. That's the freedom of QC Kinetics, helping people rediscover everyday life. Don't just mask the pain. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. For November, QC Kinetics is giving back to our veterans with $500 off their treatment. Every non-veteran who starts care, they'll donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. So call QC Kinetics today. Clinics are close by in Superior, Aurora, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. Call QC Kinetics today. 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. Let's talk about your hair. But first, talk about my hair. Many of you know I have great hair, and that's because of Advanced Hair. I'm living proof that their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results. It's not magic, but close to it. They put your hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. That's science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair guarantees your hair to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation now. I'll get you $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. This is an incredible offer for a limited time. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver and has changed the lives of tens of thousands of people, including me. Now it's your turn. 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR, or go online to advancedhair.com.
We've got a good-looking Monday ahead. Temperatures in the low 70s with lots of sunshine, so above average with just a light breeze. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is democratic socialism coming to the U.S.? This week on Red Pilled America, we dig into the stunning New York City mayoral race to find the meaning in the results. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Speaker Mike Johnson ordering members of the House to begin returning to Capitol Hill as the Senate votes to start the process of reopening the federal government. The Democrats who voted in favor of doing that did not get the health care subsidies they had been fighting for, says ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
The vote was 60-40, just enough to end the filibuster and allow the Senate to begin working on a spending bill that would keep the government open until the end of January. 8 Democrats sided with Republicans and infuriated most of their colleagues who say those who voted yes got nothing in return. GOP leaders are promising to hold a Senate vote on health insurance subsidies next month, but there's no agreement on what they'll be voting on and no guarantee it'll be put on the floor of the House.
Hormone-based drugs for menopause symptoms will no longer carry a warning about heart attacks and strokes, the FDA making that announcement today. President Trump threatening legal action against the BBC over the way it edited his remarks during a documentary on the January 6th attacks. This is ABC News. The 50-year mortgage. The White House is proposing it. Some say it could jumpstart the housing market, but some, like housing policy expert Alex Jaquez, say it could keep home prices high.
It looks to be like the president's looking for a quick fix to a market that is fundamentally broken right now.
Here's ABC's Nicole D'Antonio.
Many, including longtime allies of President Trump, are not on board with the idea. Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene saying, quote, it will ultimately reward the banks, mortgage lenders, and home builders, while people pay far more in interest over time and die before they ever pay off their home. In debt forever, in debt for life.
A big winter storm coming weeks earlier than last year. There was lake effect snow from Grand Rapids, Michigan up to Burlington, Vermont. In Chicago, snowplows and salt trucks were out, bracing for up to a foot of snow at one point. Dozens of schools were closed or delayed today. Frigid air will also blast the eastern two-thirds of the country, including Florida, where just a day ago it was almost 80 degrees. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Hey, sis. Missed you this morning. Kim told me you weren't feeling well, so I'm just doing a self-care check. Oh, thank you, friend.
How you doing?
Girl, listen, my energy was so low because I didn't eat breakfast when I got up, so I had to miss virtual yoga with y'all.
Trust me, I understand.
But I'm doing much better now that I've eaten, so I'm back on track.
Great. In that case, let's get some steps in tonight. I'll come over and we can walk around the lake.
Sounds good. Appreciate you being in my business, too. Now, let me get in yours. Did you check your blood pressure today?
I did that and my squats, okay?
Okay.
High blood pressure is not going to be my friend if I can help it. See you at 6?
Let's get it. See you then.
Now more than ever, it's important that we protect.
K-How News Time, 10:03.
A Good Samaritan has been killed in Weld County.
It happened on I-25 over the weekend near the town of Meade. A 26-year-old woman was helping another vehicle on the side of the road when she was hit by a passing car. She was pronounced dead at the scene. State Patrol says the driver of the car that hit the woman remained on scene. The identity of the woman killed has not been released.
That's David Kale reporting. States relying on the Colorado River are racing toward a deadline to reach a new agreement on how the river's two largest reservoirs, Lake Mead and Lake Powell, are managed. 40 million people rely on the Colorado River Basin. It spans 7 states, 30 tribal nations, and parts of Mexico. Interim guidelines for river management agreed to back in 2007 expire next year. The guidelines include how to share and manage water when needed, plus rules to coordinate storage between reservoirs. If a new agreement is not reached by tomorrow, federal intervention is possible. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we do have a crash. I-25 southbound at Colfax, right lane's blocked there, and it is tied up all the way back up north of I-70, in fact, coming into downtown. Pretty solid jamming there. 270 is running pretty heavy west, coming off I-76 through Vasquez. I-70 west from Colorado over to Brighton's a little on the slow side. East side does look pretty good. 225 is wide open for us. All of the routes are in good shape. I-70 still a little slow coming down Floyd Hill with an earlier rock scaling closure. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
For plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumbline Services with quality brands like Carrier. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I use Plumbline in my home. Service professionals, 25 years strong. On a mission of excellence, character, and ethics. Castle Rock to Fort Collins since 1998. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. No phone call, no hassles. PlumlineServices.com.
Service at home, service at heart. Plumbline Services.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
We got clear facts. Maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
It's open enrollment, the time of year to find the best health insurance, Medicare supplement, or Medicare Advantage. Don't assume things will simply renew as they are. Expect major changes in both coverage and premiums. That's why you need the help of licensed professionals, Integra Insurance. They'll sift through the maze of choices to find the right one for you. They're the ones I use, Integra Insurance, 303-466-5500, IntegraInsurance.com, 303-466-5500.
You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. That's bank. Enter it now.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Monday at 4, I'll dismember this very unfair, inaccurate, and even dangerous attack on ICE by the Denver Post editorial board. Join me Monday at 4.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
I'm Tom Martino, and I'm here to help you. This show has been established more than 50 years ago, 45 years in Denver. fighting for you. Did Major Marc Mager sign up here? I'm on.
Hey, man.
Hey, brother. What do you think? Government shutdown in a nut.
It's going to be over. It's going to be over in a couple days, which is great. And I'm curious what we do with the affordable, well, Obamacare, let's just call it what it is. That'll be interesting because we're not doing anything on that for the Democrats to open up the government. And what's just even crazy is the Democrats are going at each other's throats about this. Have you read up on some of these articles?
Yeah, it's incredible what's going on. Is this safe to say? And by the way, Jonathan, you're up about the Broncos game. Mark, by the way, and Suzanne were at the Broncos game Thursday night. I'm assuming that's the game you're talking about. But Mark, it's just never been like this before, such division. I mean, people disagreed, but there's a different level of disagreement. Don't you feel that? Don't you feel that? I mean,
even within their own party, the party is fractioning big time. I think we need to come up with that third party, and that might be the people in the middle. It would be nice to have at some point.
Those tuning in, my partner Marc Mager at Casa Studio. I'm at Casa Studio, and we are solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. Jonathan.
And we're at the flagship.
Oh, okay. Who's in the who's
Bo
in the
and
studio?
I are at the flagship.
Deputy
holding
Bo,
it down.
Deputy Doc. Thanks. Listen, people, the main goal of this show is to try to solve problems. Sometimes we don't solve your problem, but it helps others listening, maybe with similar problems, or someone who's about to enter a transaction and we don't want him to make a mistake. So, Jonathan, what's happening with the Bronco game and the towing? It sounds like a nightmare. Take it away, Jonathan.
Yeah. Thanks, Tom. Just love your show.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me on. Yeah,
what's going on?
This was an absolute. It was pretty egregious. I mean, after the game, we're looking for our car, and we're just like, man, did we park on a different street, or what's going on?
It is a terrible freaking feeling. I'll tell you what, I had it once, and you're right. So how did you figure out it was towed and all that?
Well, we actually had a couple. There was probably about 5 or 6 couples who were also frantically looking around, and they go, "Are you missing your car too?" And then it hit me, oh my gosh, did we all get towed? And after having conversations with a couple people, they said not only did they tow a handful of cars, they towed the entire street. And did they do it legally? Who ordered the tow? Tell us all about the tow. Well, I mean, towing is not illegal, even the whole street, if they were parked illegally. Shed some light on this, Jonathan, even where you may have screwed up. Go ahead. Yeah, so some people definitely screwed up. They didn't read the fine print that says during it says during stadium events, you will be towed this way.
Okay.
But they did tow people illegally, and I was one of them. And how I know is we were in between the signs. I have pictures of the signs.
What does that mean? So you were in the proper, so you were not in the area where it was illegal.
Correct. And other people, the signs were actually hidden by certain trees. There was bushes in some areas. So if you were headed north or you weren't really paying attention to, there were signs actually even somewhat not. You couldn't really recognize them. But
hey, do you have pictures? You said you had pictures, not only of the signs, but do you have pictures of when you were actually parked there, where your car was parked?
Yeah, exactly. So when I
why? Wait. I had a feeling you were going to say that. Why did you take the pictures?
Well, I took the pictures because, I usually just do, and I knew that, it was.
So you took a picture. I agree with Mark. That's unusual. So you took a picture before you were towed.
No. I got the pictures. So I took a picture of the signs after I was towed, but I got the pictures of my car once I paid the ticket. On the ticket, you can go down to details.
Oh.
And it's all online, and
so the tow company has pictures of your car, and it shows that it was parked legally.
Yep, the car is inside the 2 signs that clearly show you can't park this way, you can't park this way, and there was 2 spots
that
were legal.
I want to see these pictures.
What's really interesting is that
Yeah, so I was coming from out of town. I was born and raised in Colorado, and I was meeting some family. We were going to the game.
Oh, man.
I had a rental. And so my idea was, well, they saw on my license plate, it said Fleet, which maybe they knew right away that this guy's from out of town or this guy's, he's using a rental, and they just took it anyways. Or maybe the tow truck drivers weren't even paying attention, and they're just like, let's just take the whole street.
When you got those pictures, have you called the tow company?
Yeah, and what was really this is where this story gets even crazier.
What's the name of the tow company, by the way? What's the name of the tow company?
I believe it was Ace. It might have been Ace Towing. I'll double check on that.
All right, so what were you saying? You were saying something very unusual. Go ahead.
Yeah, so when I got down there, I actually showed the police officer, because this is where this story gets even weirder. Is they give you an address to go pick up your car. And mind you, what none of us knew is that you only get an hour and a half till after the game is over to go find your car. So you have to figure out ways to...
What does that mean?
Put in your license.
Well, what does that mean, you only get an hour and a half? What happens after an hour and a half?
They shut down the tow yard, and they double the price, and you have to pick it up tomorrow or the next day.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So they only give you so if the game goes into overtime or something, you're not picking your car up. Like you only get get so much time.
No, I understand.
But the address that you go to drops you off at this main building in the middle of nowhere, and there's nothing around. And thank God a guy comes up to me. He says, "Hey, you got to walk like a half mile down the road."
By the way,
to go get your car. And
was this considered a police authorized tow?
Yes, because there was 9 police officers there.
Okay.
When we
the police authorized the tow, and Mark, when the police authorize a tow, it's a totally different set of rules and circumstances. Agreed?
Yeah, when it comes to getting the vehicle picked up, it sure is.
Yeah. Also,
and
go ahead.
Yeah, they made me do a breathalyzer. So when I came and picked it up, they were kind of sheeping everybody up into a corner, and they're like,
"So wait a minute, you had to do a breathalyzer when you went to pick up your car from the tow yard?"
Yeah. So he was like, yeah, they send you to one cop, they send you to another cop takes your name, and they send you inside.
But is your main complaint today? Your main complaint today is, if I had to sum this up, Tom, Mark, I was parked legally for the game in between 2 signs where you can clearly see I was legally parked and I was towed. Period. Is that it?
Yeah. Yep, that's basically it. Yeah, and I know that there was others too that were parked illegally as well that also got towed. But I mean, what happens if you don't have money? You don't have your phone.
You're screwed.
You can't get an Uber to the
listen,
tow. You are absolutely
no, you're absolutely right. But do they acknowledge? Have you been able to speak to anyone, even at the police station or somewhere, that acknowledges?
Yeah, so when I got up to the police officer who breathalyzed me, I was like, hey, can you take a look
now,
at these
where was the police officer? Was the police officer at the site where it was towed, or was the police officer at the tow company? Where was this police officer?
Yeah, the police officers were at the tow company, about 9 of them.
Okay, then, they were there greeting what? They were greeting people that coming to get their car?
Yeah. My guess is 1 for protection and for B just to make sure nobody's drinking and driving. There was a lot of cops, and after I took my breathalyzer, I showed the cop. I was like, "Hey man, I'm not even sure why I got towed." I was like, "Can you take a look at these pictures?" And he took a look at them, and he goes, "You know what? I'm not sure why you got towed." And I was like, "Is there anything you can do right now?" And he goes, "No, you have to take it up with the tow company." And so I have to pay the $120 to get it out. I had to pay the $75 ticket, and they said the only way that I can fight it is I have to fly back to Denver, go to an in-person.
Yeah, well, that's not correct. That's not the only way, because you made the right call.
All right, hold on a second, Mark. Hold on and give him.
We're going to help you.
That's right. Give him. We're going to give you some specific information. So you hang on, because I have to take a break. And really, it's not a break. It's useful information. Our show is unlike any other show in that everything is important that we do. But it's important to tell you that if you have a problem, a question or complaint, you can call us at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, or 303-713-TALK.
Okay.
Is there only one, Mark?
Thanksgiving is all about kids spilling.
Yep, you get the hell out, please.
So I have a total of...
Or the furniture.
Get out.
All right.
Special technology lift out the toughest gravy, cranberry sauce, and pumpkin spice disasters without soap or residue. Zero Res is your go-to for getting your house Thanksgiving ready. Get 3 rooms clean for only $114 and enjoy $75 off air duct cleaning. Flash, get a 4th room free. Call Zero Res today, 303-471-5150. Online at ZeroResDenver.com. Be sure to ask for the Michael Brown special.
It's movie time. It's coming up real quick. In fact, it's coming up this week, November 13th. This one's going to be at Southlands AMC in Aurora. The baby boomer dilemma. Everything's going to be covered. Of course, the cost of the actual movie and popcorn and drinks. We're going to cover it all. But the most important part, and I'm going to go right now to Joe Chiano. Joe, the most important part is the information they're going to learn about retirement and the Social Security system and all the holes that are in it.
That is right, Mark. You know, I think people that haven't seen the movie, they're going to be in for a real good treat. It's an educational movie, and they're going to be learning not only about Social Security, but about pensions. You know, we have a lot of people here in Colorado that have pensions.
That's right.
And what's happening to the pension system. And also we're going to be talking about not only Social Security, but about long-term care. One of the biggest risks facing the American people today is the need for long-term care.
As you know, it can be up to $10,000 plus a month in Colorado for long-term care.
That is right. So as a matter of fact, I mean, people that haven't seen the movie and maybe they have a 401k from a previous employer or an IRA, or maybe they're invested in the stock market and they want to actually find out how they can get ahead financially without the volatility of the stock market.
I love it, especially the closer you get to retirement. We've got to be very careful. Having the guaranteed money coming in, and that's what they're going to learn about this film. It's going to explain it. We're talking about guaranteed funds. We're talking about a bonus. Maybe you got a 401k and you want to jump it up 17% basically overnight. You got to check it out. Get signed up now. It's November 13th. That's in a couple days. It's at 630 Southlands AMC Aurora. And you can go to mymoneymovie.com. Sign up now. Limited seating. mymoneymovie.com.
Are you making these two?
You did it. You fellers did it. I'm so proud.
Oh, thank you. No, you did it, Shannon.
Here's the deal. I'm gonna talk about me immediately while we have just a few minutes here to talk. It took 10 hours to get from West Virginia back here to the station.
Oh my God.
10 hours of travel.
Is it the whole team or it was just you?
The whole team.
That's incredible.
And as a matter of fact, we had one of the buses catch fire on the highway on the way back to the airport from the stadium. But that only added about an hour to the trip.
Oh, that's cool. Were you in the bus that was on fire?
Nope. Luckily, I'm bringing up the rear. I'm in number 4. Lucky number 3 caught fire. So they spread out everybody that was on 3 to the other 3 buses. I said, is anybody going to get in Prime's limo? Yeah, probably not. So, but they spread out everybody and all the baggage, and then we just went on to the airport. But 10 freaking hours after leaving the stadium, I finally got here.
Wow.
Is she already?
Because we were an hour and a half from the airport at the stadium. We had to go back to Pittsburgh to get to the airport.
Wow.
Because of the size of our plane, we couldn't fly out of Morgantown or wherever the hell we were. And it was pretty. But golly, man. Poor planning and stupid stuff.
It had So are you saying it had nothing to do with the airport delays?
No, we never. An asteroid strike wouldn't stop that plane from flying. We have flown during ground stops.
That's crazy.
They just go. It's a charter deal. They don't care. They got to be somewhere. We already have a police escort to and from the airport. We're going. We're flying. They aren't screwing around ever.
Are they going to fly if there's ice on the wings, Shannon?
Well, we get de-iced.
Oh,
we
that's
get de-iced, but we've flown in complete whiteouts.
Wow.
We just go. Well, I think because they figure the plane crashing isn't going to change the outcome of the game. Let's just go. Let's go.
That's true. 10 hours. So,
all right. Seconds away from more Martino magic. Did you know that?
Major magic.
No, that...
Hey, are you looking at these pictures, Tom? Look at them.
No, I didn't yet. Oh, he's...
Here we go.
I will.
A storytelling show.
I'm Tom Martino with Marc Mager, and we are, as we've been doing for many years, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. By the way, renewhomeinnovations.com, this Black Friday blowout starting from now, a complete walk-in shower with beautiful walls, no maintenance whatsoever needed once you get this done. Get rid of that old ugly tub and shower. Do your family a favor for the holidays. $89.95. That is an incredible price. $89.95, and that is for renewhomeinnovations.com. All right. So, Mark, you looked at the pictures. Tell me what you're finding, sir.
Well, I'm a little curious here. Let's bring that caller up. And it says, I see the no parking, and I see the arrow. Where was your car looking at the picture?
Because he's claiming they were between. He's claiming it was between, two signs,
Yeah, so you have one sign basically pointing north that says no parking, and then the other sign is pointing south, no parking, and then it shows the stadium events. So that, which is crazy because that probably includes concerts and
the one here it says no parking noon to 9 during large stadium events except permitted.
Pointing south.
Nope. I'm reading that completely different, Tom. I'm reading no parking, period, end of story. Then after that, it says 12 noon to 9 p.m. during large stadium events, a permit accepted.
Meaning it's meaning that you can park there with the proper credentials.
But that would be south of that.
Right.
Sign,
no, that's right. It would be in the direction of the arrow. So it's telling you, as Mark pointed out, you can't park back there unless it's during a stadium event and you have a proper permit.
Yeah, but I'm saying something else. What I'm saying is I agree, to the right of the sign or behind the sign where the arrow is pointing, you can park there if you have a permit accepted.
Right.
Other than that, I'm seeing there is no parking anywhere. So I don't understand why you're thinking you can park even in front of where the arrow is. I'm saying the arrow is pointing to where it is accepted only during events.
Okay, Mark, but it does show an arrow though, right? It does show an arrow, and wouldn't you agree or wouldn't you assume it's from that parking sign backward?
Right.
In other words, in front of that sign, it's not applying to in front of that sign. Do you have the white pickup truck, sir?
No, that was ironically one of the ladies who I was,
But that's where you were parked. You were parked between these two signs.
Right in between the two signs. And she was like, hey, that's my truck.
And by the way, I want to make something clear. When it says no parking, and then accept, not as accept, but exception. There is an exception during stadium events for those who have a permit. So that's what it means, accepted. So you're accepted. The law does not apply to you if you have one of these permits. Suffice it to say, you didn't have a permit. You were parked in front of the sign, and you believe all's fair in that. But the way I'm looking.
But wait. That other sign in front of the white truck, does it have an arrow pointing what direction? What does it say? I can't read it.
You're right.
Away from the truck. Yep. Yeah, I put a picture in there of that also. It says no parking, and then it has a street sweeping, call out, but it's pointing north basically. So there's two spots that should be legal.
No, I agree.
Between those two signs.
I agree. I totally agree that those signs specifically point in a direction. Listen, I've done that before where it says no parking, and I've gone in front of the sign where I can park. Again,
sure.
Okay, so, but you got to go to a referee or something. You're going to have to take some action. Now, if you're claiming it was the tow company, well, hell, if you have pictures showing, why didn't you show us the tow company pictures that they supplied to you?
Yeah, those are on there. So I put those on there. They should be the last three pictures, but those are the ones you can clear. I was driving that Hyundai Kona. That was my rental car. It's that car, and you can clearly see.
Mark, do you see the ones that? Okay, the Kona right there, but I can't clearly see where it is. I just see the Kona, but you're saying,
yeah. So, yeah, you can see the white building, and I looked, and I'm thinking because I took a screenshot of the maps, the street view from the maps to show that building as well. You can clearly see I'm in front.
Mark, would you take this? Would you take this to small claims court if it was you? Would you take it to small claims court?
I would, but I think the first call, and I think we have a deputy call over with these pictures, not of his Kona, but of the ones we've been talking about with the white truck. Because here's what I'm saying once again.
Right.
I believe how I read it, it's no parking. It doesn't matter if it's in front of that sign or behind the sign, unless it's during an event and you have an A permit, then you can park to the right of the sign or behind the sign. You can't park in front of it. I don't read it to where you're allowed to park in between the two signs. I simply don't read it that way.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, and wouldn't that also be very, very confusing when
it is. I'm not. I agree with you. And that's why I think small claims court might side with you, but then we come up with the same issue. You're out of state. It's going to cost you a fortune to do it. So what I would like to do is let's put one of our deputies on to send this information over and say, come on, guys, what's going on here? Explain it to us.
They don't let them telecommute. You can't do a teleconference small claims court?
No.
Oh, that's going to be a pain. So listen, and it's not their fault. Obviously, you're out of state, but you're going to have to do something on your own if they don't do it voluntarily. We'll have a deputy call over there. Deputy Bo, why don't you call over there and just see?
Yeah, Bo, sink your teeth into it, man.
Yeah, send me the email. Call over there this afternoon.
Yeah, I would like to see if we could. Maybe you can even pop a call now just to see if they would consider photographic evidence. I mean, when you tried to show it to someone, caller, what the police officer said, well, I don't know why you're even towed. Did you talk to anyone at the tow company when you were picking up your car? Was that before you knew where you stood?
Yeah, so, well, I showed the officer, and yep, he said, I don't know why you were towed. So when I went and talked to the front desk lady, she says, the only thing you can do is dispute it after you get your car out. So I had no choice but to pay.
Okay, and that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
We'll make a call. Thank you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Before I break, Aaron, I want to get started with you. Issues with contractors just piss me off. I'm not sure which one it is, but sum it up in a sentence, and then we'll come back to you, Aaron, and get to the meat of it. What's happening?
All right, so can you hear me?
Yes, I can, sir. Very well.
Okay. All right, so essentially what it is, I'm looking to build a steel building on my property outside of Colorado Springs, and I went with a contractor that I had a good relationship with. The funding took a bit longer, so it's been over several months. And we've had a couple delays now.
Now, let me ask you this. Did you buy the building separately and then go to your contractor, or did you do everything through your contractor?
Everything is through the contractor.
Okay, so you said, I want to build a steel building, and he went ahead and started the whole process. Where was the first sign of breakdown?
Last about 8 days ago when we were supposed to get started. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Then we'll come back and talk about this. Steel buildings, by the way, is a real big topic on this show. Now, I'm not saying it's the steel buildings problem. It could be, of course. Could be the contractor. It could be anything. We'll talk about that coming up. I want to tell you that Water Pros has the absolute best system for the lowest price. That's what we love doing here, Mark and I. We love giving the best values to people, and Water Pros does it. Get rid of forever chemicals, your whole house. Get rid of the chlorine content, your whole house. Get rid of nanoplastics, your whole house. All for $46.95. Plus, in that price, you also get reverse osmosis drinking water in the kitchen. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
All right, take it easy.
KHOW.
What do we got coming up here? So do you do the major radio thing? Because that's discount, right, or whatever?
No. Let Mark do it. I'll do Integra first.
Love you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we've got another rock scaling closure at Veteran Memorial Tunnel there at the bottom of Floyd Hill. Both directions right now at a standstill. Should reopen probably within 10 to 15, but definitely big backups there into the foothills. I-25 south at Colfax, still working a crash off to the right side. Still backed up to I-70. Pretty heavy stop and go there. Other than that, you got a little bit of slowing northbound 25 up near 6th Avenue. It looks a little suspicious. Checking for possible problem. Could be some construction through that stretch north from Broadway up towards 6th Avenue. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm going to tell you how to save money and do important changes to your health coverage, your health care insurance right now, whether it's Medicare with a supplement or whether it's private insurance or whether it's Medicare with Advantage. Here's the deal. Use licensed professionals. The one I've been using for 10 years, IntegraInsurance.com, 303-466-5500. The message is simple. You will save money, and they will help you because they're the experts. You can't examine each and every plan. They can, and come up with the best solution for you. 303-466-5500.
DiscountBath.com.
Love it.
These guys, Suzanne and I met with them 2 weeks ago. They've been out even last year, but now they're doing a project in our house. They're doing one of the bathrooms. I cannot wait for it to be finished. Not only are we getting the best products out there, and they give help with designing, but we're going to get the best price available. You're going to love these guys. DiscountBath.com. Give them a call. They'll come out, talk about all the options. DiscountBath.com.
I like you guys. You're doing all right.
You're doing great too, Shannon.
Man, that West Virginia kind of rub off on you when you're there.
If you're there long enough, you might start liking goats and chickens.
I blended right in with my Lackatifuses.
Nice. You know, if you push a sheep up to a cliff, it'll push back.
Mm-hmm. But not from the correct end.
Mm. Hey, Kelly, can you hear me?
No.
Yes, I can, and I got your text.
Yeah, get them on.
When line's open.
Yeah, that's fine. It's great. But make sure they're both on.
Yep.
She owes him a lot of money, and I've talked about it. In my opinion, Steve is in the right.
Okay.
But I'd love to hear her side, and I have left her a message, and I never heard back from her.
Are you guys working out a different means of compensation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not with her.
Yeah.
And YouTubers.
What?
YouTubers.
What?
I'm going to put up a picture of this no parking sign, and the person we're talking about is parked basically where the white truck is. You'll see a sign in front of the white truck and the one behind that you can read. Let us know what you think. It'll take me a minute to put a link up for the picture.
Are we on the air?
Not yet. Would you like to be?
No. It just sounded like he was.
He's very professional.
I sound like
when
that.
He's off the air.
He is.
When I go into
man.
Walmart, I sound the same way.
Do you?
Oh, Vassar Nash.
I am going to try on these pants.
Let me send
not
you the.
in the changing room. Look away. Is that your announcement? Is that the announcement you make when you're there, Mark?
I mean the. A text. I'll send it to you.
Hey, do they have cameras in the changing rooms at Walmart, Mark? Can you find that out for me?
I always love to see if I can remember it.
Shut up!
I just want to know.
No.
I think this is it. So if not, then try it without the banger, the explanation point.
I want to know if I need to be on my
just see
best
if that's
behavior,
it.
if you know what I mean.
My God.
What?
What is wrong with you?
A list of shit too numerous to mention. Are you new here? Well, that's nothing compared to when I go through TSA and they have that body scanner. And I always ask, is this the thing that sees me naked? And they admit that it is. I fluff a little because I tell them I want that fresh out of the shower look. If you're going to see me naked, I want to put my best foot forward. It's not my fault they came up with the technology. Just adjusting.
Hey, Shannon.
Yes, sir.
So when Brown goes over to KOA,
Which
is
is now
Ryan
ish.
going with him?
Who? Dragon?
No, Ryan. Is Ryan going or no?
No, I don't think he's got a shot on KOA yet.
No, I'm sorry. I did mean Dragon. My bad.
Yep, nope, they scraped me off of there.
So are you going to be ours 4 hours a day?
Nope, just 2 hours a day. Dragon will be back.
Oh, okay.
To bring up the rear of your show.
So we're not affected basically at all.
No, well, you've been affected for decades, but yeah, not
That's
by
true.
Dragon's movement.
We're only affected as far as lead-ins affect a show, you know.
And just in general being affected.
Or if
Which
the
line you
fire
going back to?
department
Okay,
decides
here it
to do a fire drill during the show.
That'll be fine. All right, here we go. God damn it.
It is with the explanation. Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. I want to go to Aaron now and talk about this problem. Hired a contractor for a steel building, and what went wrong?
Okay, yeah. So I hired them to do the concrete work and the building. So we had really great communication.
What kind of concrete work? The slab for the building?
Correct.
Okay, got it. Keep going, sir. Sorry.
Yep. So we had great communication up until very recently. I got some of the other prep work done that needed to get done for the building, and then we were going to tentatively set up a date to start as October 27th. And at that point in time, the contractor messaged me saying, can't start that week. I have some pretty serious medical appointments and I'll be wiped out coming up. So let's start the next week. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then that next week would have been November 3rd. November 3rd came, no one showed up. I called, it went to voicemail. He texted me. I said, hey, is anyone coming? No, job ran late. We'll be there Tuesday. And then similar thing.
Have you paid money so far? Please tell me you did not pay money up front so far.
I did.
How much did you pay up front?
A 30% down, so it ended up being right around $24K.
And why did you do that?
Contractually, that's what it said that it needed.
So, okay, Aaron, let and I'm doing this. It's really a rhetorical question. Why you did it? I know it's in the contract, but you don't. You see, contracts are negotiable, and I would never, ever, ever put 30% down or money up front ever. Okay, that's just the way it is. So. Okay. And I shouldn't say ever. If you ordered something and you can verify it was ordered, then you put the money down. But you're really not putting down money in advance. What was the reason he needed 30% down?
Well, was told like we were ordering the building the day the contract.
Okay, well then that's different.
Initiated.
That's different if you were truly, but you should have verified the, I hate to say this because it sounds like it's overkill, but it's not. In today's day and age, you have to verify everything. So if a contractor says to me, Tom, you need to put 30% down, I say, why? And they say, well, we're ordering materials. I'll say, okay, I want to see the order in my name, and I'll pay the deposit directly to the supply house. I mean, you have to protect yourself. Do you realize that every single contracting problem, and Aaron, please excuse us because Mark and I seek to prevent future problems. So I'm not addressing this all at you, but 98% or more. How many, Mark, can you recall, when it comes to contracting, it starts out with money down, and then contractors simply do not put the money towards your job. They run out of money or they delay, and it's against the Contractors Trust Act, which can be criminal even. So here's all I need to know. First of all, a few really quick questions, then I'll let you continue because we'll get to work on this. This pisses me off. Okay. Who is the contractor?
So his name is Kellen, K-E-L-L-E-N. Last name is Vance, V-A-N-C-E, of Vance Metal Buildings, LLC.
Okay. Now, what is the latest song and dance you're getting from this guy as far as what he's going to do?
So basically what I did is I reached out to him this morning because I just got a really, really bad feeling last night. I talked to my wife, so she did some kind of internet sleuthing online.
Oh, no.
The song and dance we got last week was that the reason why he hasn't been able to reach out is because he's in chemo. And he did mention, like I said, that serious medical issue. My wife was able to verify that there is an account that it's called Caring Bridge. So it does seem, in fact, that this gentleman is going through.
Well, listen, having gone through cancer and chemo, I can understand, but that still doesn't excuse him of the financial responsibility. My question would be, apart from chemo and all of that, my heart goes out to him. Fine, but where's your money? I mean, what did he order the building? And if he did, where is it? What is exactly on the job site right now?
Nothing. And that's what I just messaged him today. I was like, I want to terminate this contract for failure to render services. You have not shown to me that you say you've ordered the building, but just much to your point, I have no proof you ordered the building. I have no work being done. I told him, I was like, back on October 6th, you said you would file for permits. I verified through Pikes Peak Regional Building yesterday that you have not applied for permits.
All right, Mark, what is your gut? What is your gut, Mark? You got a good gut on these things. What would you do?
I'd like to call and talk to the contractor myself. So I want Kelly to send me the information on that. That 30% you put down, did you pay him anything else? And how much does that represent? And was the steel ever delivered? Or did you get the wet stamps or the drawings? What has been done?
No. So he offered to provide me the architectural plans, which I said I didn't need because you're applying for the permit. So as far as
no, but getting them would be something just to have, just to see if he comes through. So where does it stand right now?
Where it stands right now is I emailed him this morning telling him that I did not want to move forward with him, that I need to move forward with another contractor.
Yeah.
And that I just want the money that I put down as a deposit returned because no services have been rendered, no proof of building has been ordered.
I think you're entitled under the Contractors Trust Act. You need to mention the Contractors Trust Act by name, and you need to say that money was and I'm telling you, I am so sick and tired of people violating this, but under the Contractors Trust Act, you are absolutely not, you cannot use that money for anything. You can't even use it for rent. It has to be put in trust. People don't understand how serious that is. It's like a retainer you give to an attorney. It's got to be put in trust. And it cannot be used for anything else. You have to tell him you're going to pursue him. Let me just give you the number so you can look it up, okay? It's CRS, which stands for Colorado Revised Statutes. And we will, by the way, help you with a call too, and we'll give this to someone. But here's the number: 38-22-127. Now,
okay,
I know that I gave Bo a problem this morning, but the reason I'm giving him this, Doc, is not that I don't trust you, but Bo is specifically very adept at contractor stuff. So, Bo, what I'd like you to do is really lean hard on this Colorado, this Trust Act. This Trust Act, people, I'm telling you, we have to start demanding action. We do. We have to start demanding action. Now, Deborah's got a question on a will, which is great. And then we also have Michael has a question on estate planning. So what I'd like to do is during the break for them, I want to get Dan McKenzie on the phone if we can. That would be great to help us out. Dan McKenzie Law, who does that as well. All right. I want to tell you that Compass Insurance does insurance checkups for the asking. Make sure you have the right insurance. You're not paying too much or you're not underinsured. All free of charge. This consumer advocacy special free. Okay, 303-996-9000.
Awesome.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we've got another rock scaling closure at Veteran Memorial Tunnel there at the bottom of Floyd Hill. Both directions right now at a standstill. Should reopen probably within 10 to 15, but definitely big backups there into the foothills.
Yeah,
I-25 south at Colfax, still working a crash off to the right side. Still backed up to I-70. Pretty heavy stop and go there. Other than that, you got a little bit of slowing northbound 25 up near 6th Avenue. It looks a little suspicious. Checking for possible problem. Could be some construction through that stretch north from Broadway up towards 6th Avenue. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is democratic socialism coming to the U.S.? This week on Red Pilled America, we dig into the stunning New York City mayoral race to find the meaning in the results. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
You know, for 30 years, I've heard David Szymanski at U.S. Mortgages talk about the service he provides. He's a mortgage broker who shops the market to find you the best loans for your circumstances. In fact, they have an exclusive lowest rate for life program. So once you refi with him, if rates go down even by 0.5%, he refinances you free of charge. No lender fees, no appraisals. And get this, right now, until the dust settles with all of this economic stuff, you can get a 5-year fixed rate right now. So buy that house or refi for 5 years. Sit tight. 4.99 or below. By the way, that's 6.04 APR when everything's considered. It's 4.99 or below. So get through the choppy times. Use U.S. Mortgages, a company I know and I've dealt with. 303 low rate. 303 low rate. USMLoan.com. O'Brien Legal Services. Speaking of real estate, Brad O'Brien is our expert, and he gives us expert advice on the show and can give you expert advice for anything to do with real estate. If you're a landlord, if you are buying something with someone and you need a partnership agreement, or you're having a border dispute, listen, just suffice it to say, you can get information from Brad O'Brien and legal help. OLSlaw.com, 720-370-7388.
Thank you. What do you got? 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Whatever it is, no. As far as you know. One of the perks of being tubby. Always warm.
Oh, do you want me to give it to you, or do you want me? I was gonna text it.
Yeah, good luck out of that one.
Oh, we got Mackenzie. That is great.
You got that.
How about that?
I can.
However, it's the dog Spuds Mackenzie,
okay,
so good luck.
720-937-3629. Also check your email. I sent you everything via the email. And his information is already on there, including the pictures. And then Aaron is 785-764-6670. He's the contractor.
He's still on the air.
Nope.
Oh, next, what do you call that studio?
Freedom.
What's this one?
Nothing.
Anyhow,
There you go. Romper room. That kind of fits. Yeah.
the whole
That's what I
floor
call
is
it.
kind of a elementary school playground. I've told Tepper that before. You're like a playground monitor. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
We used to call him Noonades.
Yeah. Great. And freaking great. Finally done.
I emailed that Elizabeth back and told her we need Connie's phone number. I don't know what else
He
to do on
accidentally
that.
approached the other day while I was mid-cigar.
Oh.
Which one was Elizabeth?
Well, not never.
She's not on because we
But
don't.
he's usually
Okay.
naked.
Well, I saw the door cracked open, so I thought somebody broke in.
This time of year, though, Kelly, I got socks on.
Good morning, Tom Martino Show.
I have 2 vans.
And Kelly, you can
Sure, what's
free
your
up
name?
Jonathan for now.
All right, Josh,
You know
hang
what?
on,
And it's
and
early as
we
hell,
will
and
get
I'm
you on
filled
as
with
soon as
doubt and
possible.
regret.
Okay, hang on.
But gosh, it's comfortable, and I was able to buy a Mocha Master coffee
Hey, Kelly.
yesterday. $500.
Kelly,
You know what?
Kelly,
I'm not
Kelly,
spending
Kelly,
money on
Kelly,
rent.
Kelly, Kelly, Kelly.
I'm an idiot.
Or
I'm
not.
An idiot.
We'll get to all
But
your
it's
stuff
fun.
coming up. I just got to get through that.
Out there as well. I'm living in a.
We'll have a lot of time.
Living in a station one, and I have my own.
Yeah, he'll be late.
It's all right. It's okay.
Probably
Whatever.
in a little
Fine.
while here. Yeah,
I got new teeth,
he
though.
runs a business.
I spent whatever I could have gotten.
Yeah, good guy.
Certainly not a fully loaded. They're in my.
So I got
I got kick-ass dentures, man.
again the pellets
Santa Claus is coming to town.
the whole year because of
Hey, Mark, what did you
Hemocrat or
need?
Hemocrat.
He wants the info about the parking thing.
No, I don't. Someone else is dealing with that, but you can free
Oh, you
that
want the
line
steel building info.
Yes, send me the steel building contractor.
just
and-
have
You
the
got it.
guy's
Stand by.
Tom Martino here along with Marc Mager, and I also have Dr. Joel Cherdak from DenverRegen.com. We'll talk to in a minute here. Calls take priority. Deborah has a question on a will, and we have Dan McKenzie up from McKenzie Law, and I can honestly say I am a client. He can't say that because of the privilege, but I am a client, and they're helping me with my estate plan, which I should have done a long time ago. I mean, when you look mortality dead in the face like this, it should have been done. But anyway, I digress. Let's go to Deborah. Deborah, what is your question, dear? What's happening?
Well, hi.
Hi.
I just have a quick question. My husband died in July. I'm noticing on the will that was written up by his son, he had a family friend witness and sign for it. Can he be his my late husband's personal representative?
You're asking, can he be as if? Let me ask you want him to be?
No.
Are you saying did that make him the personal representative?
No, my husband wrote that down, and I think it's a conflict of interest.
Okay, but did your husband actually name him personal representative?
My husband was under hospice care and very incapacitated. He put down my stepson first, and then if my stepson, something happened, then he put this family friend down who had witnessed the will. His signature is on my late husband's will.
Okay. But Deborah, I guess what I'm asking, when you say he named him, did your husband actually name him, this man, as his personal
nominated
for personal representative?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Dan McKenzie, how do you name a personal representative in a will? And then answer her question, like if she doesn't agree with the personal representative, what can she do?
So yeah, and one of the most important things you do in the will is nominate the personal representative. It's a pretty simple statement about who you want that to be, and it can be any adult. The fact that this guy witnessed the will, I don't think is disqualifying, because you can witness a will actually, even if you're one of the beneficiaries. It's definitely not recommended, but it's not automatically disqualifying. I guess that, an issue for you, Deborah, is like, is this will, is it going to probate? Is there going to be, is he actually going to have to
yes,
do anything?
Yes, it is. It's in probate right now.
Is there anything on the surface that is a glaring conflict or error in your opinion?
That he's going to receive the property.
Wait a minute. He left him as an heir as well?
If something happens to my stepson, he will get my $800,000 house.
Wait a minute.
So I think it's a conflict of interest.
Are you included in the will as a beneficiary too?
Nope. My stepson.
How long were you married? How long were you married to this? How long were you married to this guy?
15 years.
And you're saying that he aced you out of the will completely?
Yeah.
Hold on. How about wait? How about spousal benefits or anything, Dan? Isn't there something there? What is this?
Yeah, I mean, it's not entirely straightforward formula, but there is a formula, and you can make a spousal election against a will that you were disinherited from if your spouse disinherited you. So it depends on a couple of factors, how much you might be able to receive, but you should not be necessarily disinherited from this will.
Now, if the statement is not made that he's disinheriting her, is she automatically entitled to a certain amount?
Yeah.
Okay, we need to explore this. We can call you back or whatever, Dan, but hang on, because we also have someone else who has a question on pre-planning the estate. I'm Tom Martino. This gets very complicated. We'll try to simplify it and button it up for you coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255.
Very nice.
Man, this is so complicated when this happens.
But who knew? That's a good one, that even if you're cock-blocked.
Right.
I knew. If you're out of it, man, you can still ding him for a little dough.
Well, what happens is...
She's going to end up getting a nice bite.
Yep.
But this is weird. With the spousal rules are truly weird. And
I know my spousal requirements are weird.
There's something that doesn't make sense to me, Marcus, why he did that, basically. And she also said if something happens to her stepson. So, I mean, what does that mean?
Planning.
It really doesn't matter. If they were married 15 years and still married at the time of this, I mean, she's entitled to what she's entitled to
unless disinherited.
In Colorado law.
I guess unless disinherited, he said?
No, even if she was disinherited, it still wouldn't matter on the house that she lived in. How could I, listen, I got to run just for a couple minutes. I'll be back on as soon as we come back on. But think of this. How could I disinherit Suzanne or vice versa? I mean, just think of that. How could you simply say, hey, she's disinherited,
well, it's
I
a
get
second
everything.
marriage, you know what I'm saying.
All right, disinherit us. Mark, go run. Do your thing.
I'm going to go get, do you want coffee?
Actually, yeah. I'll go upstairs when you get
okay. Your mic is on too. So.
Hey, Kelly.
She just walked out.
Ah, fuck. I have no idea what she sent me. Did she send me the caller's info for the steel building? Did she send me... fuck.
She might have sent you the spread on tonight's Green Bay game. She doesn't know.
That's right. She might as well sent me a misspelled word followed by a fucking question mark.
With a emoji for a thumbs up.
Exactly.
She's kind of fun, you know. Kelly has returned, Mr. Mager.
Kelly, what the hell did you send me?
That's Aaron's number.
And Aaron is who? The caller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need the contractor's info to call the contractor. And Aaron's last name.
Okay, I'll have to call him back.
All right. Yeah, that's what I need. I'm trying to get it solved. I already understand the problem.
Okay. Hey, just on a different note, are you absolutely positive that we made the right decision on that Bridgestone thing? Because it sounds kind of weird to me.
No, it's fine. Any tire will work on that vehicle. It doesn't matter, as long as it's the right size tire.
Probably should have gone with a Cooper.
Oh, no,
now that is actually something I'd agree with. They'd be probably half the price and just as good.
I'm mostly just trying to cloud the issue. You know that.
I don't know. It's going to cost a little amount of money out of my savings, so I just want to make sure that he did the right thing. Aaron, hi, this is Kelly from the Tom Martino Show. How are you?
Oh, she sounds nice to him.
Yeah. So is there a possibility I can get, first of all, your last name? And what is the name of the contracting company that you work with?
I went all the way to the East Coast over there, old Pennsylvania, stayed in Pittsburgh. Where did I eat? Golden Corral.
You love that joint.
God, it was glorious. Well, mostly because the crew I'm with, Mark Johnson and the coach and everybody, whatever. Well, we need to go to a Buffalo Wild Wings so we can watch the Broncos games. And I was like, Broncos game. I said, well, there is nothing in that scenario that sounds appealing to me, including and not limited to being with you people. Golly. I'm not going to Buffalo Wild Wings to watch them. I don't watch the game when I'm at the Broncos game. Stop. Not to sound snooty, but good golly.
Management.
Miss Molly.
Which is sane, stable, liquid, and
What?
all of that. And what we
He's talking about different forms of acid you can take.
and go over
There's
it.
liquid,
And then
there's
what's great
blotter,
about it,
there's microdots.
There's no thing you're locked into.
Oh, once upon a
So
time,
if,
dude.
If something you don't like, or if you want to just go somewhere else, that's the way we do it.
Yeah, it would just be.
We'd always claim that we got the Owsley. You know, the roadie that worked with the Dead that made that great acid. Oh, man, we got the Owsley. No, you didn't. You know, Steely Dan's song Kid Charlemagne is written about him. Every A-frame had your number on the wall. You must have had it all. Yeah, I liked them shrooms and that acid back then. Golly.
Those were the days.
I can't do it now. Too many bills, too many problems, just too much. Here we go. We still have Candy.
Yeah.
Bad news, you need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I want to go right to the phones. I got Marc Mager with me, and we're talking now to Dan McKenzie, who is an estate planning expert and attorney at law. It's McKenzie Law, someone that I personally am using, and we've recommended to many people. I'll give his contact information later, but here's the bottom line, okay? Deborah has a question about her husband's will. She was married 15 years. Deborah, is this safe in assuming, obviously he has kids and stuff, how many times was he married? I'm just curious.
Once before.
Okay, so you're a second wife, and you...
I'm sorry, I back up. He was married once, divorced, and his second wife died. I'm sorry.
All right. So you're the third wife of 15 years, and you say that the son right now, his biological son, is the representative, personal representative. Is that correct?
Really, I'm not sure about that. His name has been put on the house deed when my husband was completely incapacitated.
So the son, your stepson, his son, was put on the deed. Yeah. Did your husband do that? Did your husband put him on the deed?
Yes, and he told me he very much regretted it. I have evidence.
Well, I don't know of that. I don't think you can take it back, but we'll ask Dan McKenzie. But right now, what does this friend have to do with anything that you're questioning? What happened with his friend?
That's what I'd like to know. This will has this person's name on it. He's not a family member.
But is his name on it as simply a witness? I mean, when you say his name is on it, how is his name on it?
Yeah. He witnessed the will with another person. There's a notary.
Okay.
But if you look through the will, if something happens to my stepson, this family friend inherits this house.
Now, hold on. Does he inherit it, or is he...
a conflict. Yeah.
Does he inherit it, or does he simply take over management of the estate? Do you know?
I'm not sure about that, but
see, Deborah, have you had anyone look? Have you had anyone look at the will? Did an attorney look at the will, maybe even for the estate, and advise you as to where you stand? Has anyone even looked at the will and advised you?
Yes, my husband's lawyer. My late husband's lawyer. Yes.
And what did he tell you? Did he tell you you were disinherited, or what did he tell you?
Well, I'll be quite frank. He said it was, and you don't have to. He said it was. He read the will and he said, "Oh my God, this is BS."
Yeah, but okay. He died in February. There was a reading of the will. Are they?
In July.
Okay, I'm sorry, in July. How is this all affecting you? First of all, I need to ask how this is affecting you. Is the son asking you to move?
Yes. I'm being evicted at the end of this month.
Okay. Now, you keep mentioning another thing that makes no sense whatsoever, and you say a conflict of interest. What do you mean that having the friend in the will is a conflict of interest? Because all wills could be construed as a conflict of interest because they're personal. Okay. So what exactly is a conflict of interest?
That he was going to, that there was undue influence, and he was going to inherit a property that's worth over $800,000.
Well, he would only inherit it if something happens to the son.
Yes, which could happen. I'm just saying that it just sounds very shady. Anyone I've been talking to sounds this is very shady.
Well, it can sound shady all you want, but if that's your husband wishes, Dan McKenzie...
But the real problem is they're trying to evict her. She's saying she has claim in the home.
Okay.
Yes.
First of all, under Colorado law, you generally cannot disinherit a spouse. You can't. By default, default, usually, and I'm going to let Dan explain this, you're entitled to a certain amount of the estate, and it grows each year until it gets to 50%, unless there is a prenup or a postnup. Did you have any? Go, Dan, I'm going to let you take over. Go ahead. Is that basically correct? They can't just disinherit her?
Right. Without written authorization, which is the pre or the postnup, you cannot disinherit a spouse.
So for 15 years.
Well, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because I had to sign a prenup just to marry him.
Okay, well then
Well,
there
you
you
should have
go.
started. You could have led with that.
Well, you're not in
Well,
trouble,
it's
but
there,
if
but
you knowingly
15
did
years
it,
ago.
you knowingly signed this prenup. What does the prenup say?
I knowingly did not want to sign it. I
But
did
you
not
signed
have the
it.
money
You can't.
to go to another.
Can she
Yes.
go back? I listen. Let's just address this because you're. And this is not against you, Deborah, but it's a statement of fact. You're trying to say all of this was done against your will, but you did it. You signed it. Dan, can somebody go back and say, well, I didn't really mean to sign that prenup?
Sure. Just like any contract, you can claim that you were pressured or unduly influenced,
And then
or
what?
something like that.
And then what?
It requires proof. I mean, it might get invalidated, but it's you got to have proof that this happened, right? I mean, what were the circumstances under which you signed the prenup? Was it right before the wedding? Was it his attorney that drafted it? Did you see your own attorney about it?
I have no attorney. I had no money.
How much is his entire
I couldn't even go
estate?
to any
How much
attorney.
is his entire estate worth?
The realtor said $750,000 he could sell this house, and that's pretty much it.
So there's no savings or stocks or anything like that?
Nope. No,
Okay.
he squandered
I'm
it.
gonna take an amateuristic guess, Dan, and say that she's never going to prevail. Okay, unless there is such compelling evidence. She's pissed off. She's not in the will. She signed a prenup. What does the prenup say, Deborah? In a nutshell, what does it say? I know you've had somebody look at it. What does it say?
It's just a lot of gobbledygook.
Okay, what does the gobbledygook say? Does it say you don't get anything?
I think so.
Okay, why'd you sign
But
it? Why'd you sign it?
So that I had a place to live.
Okay, well, you signed it. Where were you living before that?
In an apartment, and I worked 2 jobs. I had 2 children to take care of.
Why'd you marry this guy? Doesn't sound much like love to me. I mean, were you in love with this guy? Was he in love with you?
Yes, and we wanted to take care of our property because we had been told that there are Colorado laws that might have intervened with that. He wanted to make sure his son inherited it. And they said, well, you need to be married and do such and such. So we had everything was put together by our lawyer here in Colorado.
What did he
Everything
want
was
you?
set.
Did he say, "I want you to have the house and I want you to have half of everything"?
Mm-hmm.
He did. Okay, but he didn't put
I
it
have
in the
life
will.
estate. I have life. Oh, it's in there. No, there are 2 wills. This has gotten so complicated that I'm just.
How are
I'm
there
at the
2
courthouse
wills? How are
3
there
times
2
a week.
wills?
There are his original 2010 when we signed right before we were married. We went to his lawyer, and signed. I got everything put together. I had a living estate, a life estate. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I could live here
Got
as
it.
long as I was alive.
Okay.
I could live in my home
Mhm.
after he died. And then his son would have that later, which was what he wanted to do because this is a nice house.
And then the second will. When was that
now-
signed?
February 14th, my stepson rewrote a will that.
But your husband
you have
signed
to
it.
read this.
Your husband signed it.
Yes. And then the
How
hospice
long
nurse said
after the
he
first
should
will was the
never,
second
never
will
sign
done?
that.
How long after the first will was the second will done? How long? 5 years, 10 years, 1 year, 2 years, what?
No, 2010 is the original, and this year is the second.
So just before he died, he did a second will.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and he was so the hospice nurses just said, don't let him do anything legally. He couldn't sign any checks.
Okay, Dan, could she
He was
argue
so
that he was incapacitated, and is that a big burden of proof? I mean, you're listening to this. What would you advise her if she came into your office? Yes, let's go after the will. What, Dan?
You can always, yes, the answer to your question is, of course, you can always challenge. But yeah, it typically requires like medical evidence and expert testimony. It's pretty expensive and involved, and takes some work.
Okay, if she wanted to challenge the second will, even if she gets the first will, it's a life estate, and it's not like she gets a bundle of cash to pay her legal bill. So, Deborah, you need money to fight this in a legal. You got to file a lawsuit.
Okay.
So,
no, I'm just right now. I'm writing up the objection to and I'm contesting the second will because I have all of his medical records.
Do you have an attorney representing you?
No, they're supposed to be calling me. It's through pro bono because my stepson drained my checking account.
Okay. Listen, Deborah, this is a really terrible situation you're facing, but you're not going to get you're not going to get a pro bono attorney. You're not going to get an attorney to take this case is going to take up to a year or more, and it's going to take a minimum of about, in my opinion, $50,000. When you talk about expert testimony, medical records, courts, depositions, I just think you're facing.
How about just having someone? Can you scrape together enough just to have someone like Dan look at the will, look at the prenup, and kind of tell you where you even are? You have no idea. You call it gobbledygook.
Yeah, you should have at least a consultation. Dan, how do you work consultations if someone wanted to know where they stand?
I mean, if you want to have an attorney evaluate, like look at documents and evaluate evidence and give you some guidance, we do charge for that. We have some paralegal options, but honestly, what you're describing, the resources you're going to need to pursue this, unfortunately, in this, people are used to personal injury ads talking about how, you don't pay until we win.
That's right.
And that's a contingency fee, right? So the personal injury lawyers have conditioned people to think like you can just sue and maybe if you win, you'll have to pay out of your award. But that doesn't apply to most other types of lawsuits. And I don't think too many attorneys are going to be willing to take on something like this without.
No, you're not going to do any pro bono here. So, Deborah, I hate giving wrong information to people. Let me just tell you like it is. It's going to be about $50,000, and you're going to have to hire an attorney, and they're going to fight you. I mean, but at least for the initial consultation, to go over documents and stuff, it's going to be $1,000 to $1,500, in my opinion. And Dan, I don't think you'd argue that.
Right. Yeah. And it's a couple hours of work. Sure.
All right. So we have to take this break. Deborah, I hate giving you this information, but I mean, it's true. There's no sense lying to you. You got yourself in a situation. You agreed to it. Now you have to try to undo all of it and try to prove that the son was cheating and that the son took advantage of your husband's medical condition. But all of this takes real life evidence and a lawsuit. By the way, Mackenzie is at 833-CO-PLANS, 833-CO-PLANS. Michael's got a question for you coming up. We got more right after this.
Thank you.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm.
Here you go, quick to U.S. Mortgage.
For America.
U.S. Mortgages will help you get into a fixed rate loan for the next 5 years of 4.99 or below. That's 6.04 APR. Now listen to this. With that 5-year fixed rate 4.99, you can have room to breathe. You can refinance it out of it anytime you want if rates go down even further. And you can get it right now. All you have to do is call my friend Dave Szymanski at U.S. Mortgages, 303 low rate, 303 low rate. Here's another thing. You got the lowest rate for life program from U.S. Mortgages, which means if rates go down even by 0.5%, you get refinanced free of charge. No lender fees, no appraisals. 303 low rate. Online, it's USM for U.S. Mortgages, USMloan.com. 303 low rate.
Very nice.
November 13th. That's this Thursday.
It depends on how long he talks, but theoretically 4 minutes.
Okay.
MC. No, I'm sorry. Not Highlands Ranch. Southlands AMC in Aurora. Suzanne and I are going to be out there. You go to the free movie, The Baby Boomer Dilemma. The popcorn and drinks are on us. Check it out right now. Go to Baby Boomer Dilemma. Just Google it, and you can see what the movie's about. You're going to love it. It's about Social Security and retirement, but get signed up right now. MyMoneyMovie.com. Get signed up. MyMoneyMovie.com. Now, DiscountBath.com. This is a great company. These guys are redoing one of our bathrooms right now. I can't wait for it to be finished. They came out, they sat down with Suzanne, went over all the options. We loved it. No strong arm tactics, none of that BS. The bottom line is great products, great people at the best price out there. Check them out. Go to DiscountBath.com.
It was in the Denver impound lot. It wasn't a private tow.
Play already.
So the police told
hit the button. You saw it.
Basically. I think they had a private company, but it went to
how
the
did he know?
So twice this year, and it's the only 2 times so far since I've been with the team that we have done TSA screening at
I don't know. That's a good question. They towed like 6 or 7 cars.
Gotten on buses
so
there
he
and
Ubered
gone to DIA.
over there.
But wait, how do you know where to Uber?
Tarmac. There's the plane.
Doc, I got called back. That's a good question.
Unless you call the police.
Chipotle or a
I think they have to report
Chick-fil-A.
to the police.
They had officers there because I thought it was strange. When he went to pick up the car, he said on the air, he said there were like 8 or 9 cops. Well, they were Denver sheriffs.
No, I think they were at the impound lot.
Right, they were at the impound lot.
Right.
That's where the car was at.
Yeah,
and
so
then
that's
they
where the
come
police
through with a meal.
Yeah. And I thought it was strange
I
to
had
give people breathalyzers
Chipotle,
before you
and then I
get
had a
I mean,
brisket.
that seems like stomping on
They
your
also
rights a
offered
little
soup
bit.
and a
I
salad.
mean, what are they going to do? What if you're drunk? Are they going to give you a
Yeah.
ticket for public intoxication?
No, they just won't let you
We're
drive.
tagging
Oh,
along with
well,
guys
I can
doing
see that.
9,000
Point-
calories a day.
Point
you know?
09.
You're like,
Well,
Okay, which is
also,
above-
West Virginia
Let's
is
say
a
you're
long flight.
0.10.
It was 3
Okay.
hours.
Whatever it is.
To
DIA.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, yep.
There's nothing illegal about that.
So yeah,
So you
it's
get
been
into a
2
car to try
times
and
this
drive.
year because of the
Right?
size.
Yeah.
I mean, people have a couple of drinks
Normally,
and they take,
Mark
they
and the
take an
doctors
Uber.
and
But
the
Doc,
people and
can I
I
take you
about
write your
20,
ticket for
25 of us
just
go
being on the
to
street?
Signature
Isn't that called
Flight
public
Support.
intoxication?
Well, you
Walk
have to
right
display
through the
some-
hangar
I get
onto the
water.
tarmac.
Yeah, I mean, you have,
Can
you know,
Park
if
right
they
there
stopped everybody
where
with
the
two
abs-
drinks,
They'd
right?
be busy. They'd have to
Yeah.
hire another
I think the
2,000
Rockies,
cops.
Maybe Rapids, all
Yeah.
fly out.
But it'd be interesting to
Broncos
find
do
out
the
how
same
we
thing.
knew.
That's
They
a great
screen
question,
at Dove
Doc.
Valley, get on the bus
I got a
and
friend,
go
an
to
angel at the
tarmac.
sheriff. I'm gonna call
Oh,
her.
really?
Mostly because of the
And I'm
number
gonna
of
see if they can do a
tours
virtual
you can't be having
meeting because he's in
parties
Houston,
today.
Texas.
You know how many
And
events
he just
I
wants it.
produced at Signature
I
Flight
couldn't tell
Hangar?
from the pictures really,
God
but I mean
God bless
he
them,
should
everyone.
be, they should
Oh,
afford
I
him the right
love
to do
rich
the
white
hearing
people
on him.
so
Zoom.
much. Like
They said they wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna
So, man,
say
I told him I'd call
definitely
after the
double
show.
digits.
Good. Yep. Okay. So you're hip to SIG.
Then I got a question
It's
for
awesome.
Tom on the
Over there on
building deal.
Harry S. Combs or whatever, you know. Tom, you probably knew Harry Combs.
No. Wait, Larry Combs?
Yeah,
Isn't it
Harry?
Harry
I
Combs,
thought.
wasn't he kind of part of Learjet? I thought he was. That's the.
Are you talking
that's where
about
we
Harry
parked.
Balls?
No, and we're not talking about Harry Sack, that I believe still owns
RV?
the RV store, right? God, I loved Harry. It's Henri, dude. It's Harry, and stop. But no, Harry B. Combs is the street that we park on when we fly out of DIA, and I thought he was part of the Learjet deal family. Huh? Whatever. Hey, we're coming back. Hang on.
When you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
You know, I can't tell you how many times we get problems from people who have signed documents and they say they didn't mean to, or it was unfair. And it's really difficult to undo things like that. Dan McKenzie, let's listen to Michael, who has a question. McKenzie Law, 833-CO Plans, an estate planning attorney I'm personally using, and Deputy Bo used, and a lot of people are using, that I recommend him. Michael, what's going on? What is your question about your estate?
My mom is in assisted living. She's 92.
Yes.
And we're trying to get her on Medicare because she was a government employee. And we're selling her house. We close next month. What is the best thing I should do with that money? I got to pay for the assisted care every month, but just put it in the bank or what?
Well, how much money are we talking about?
Oh, around $300,000.
Okay, you need something very low risk and liquid. Okay, so really, if that's your question, it could be you're gonna run out of money too. I mean, how much a month is this costing you?
It's going to be probably around 10 grand.
10 grand a month.
I'm guessing. I haven't asked, but
Dan McKenzie, what do people usually do when they have a nest egg they're drawing from for their plan? Do you know?
Yeah, I mean, if she's already in that facility trying to qualify for probably Medicaid, they are going to expect you to spend that money. Is that what you meant? Are you trying to qualify for Medicaid? She should already be receiving Medicare, but they don't usually cover this kind of care.
So Medicare covers it partially, right, Dan? I mean, they don't pay for 100% of it. But I guess
they don't pay for events that last longer than I think 90 days is the problem.
Okay.
So Medicare, that's why long-term care is such a problem for so many people. Is Medicare really does not cover it.
Okay. Once you exhaust your money, though, then and a lot of people try to, wink, wink, gamble it away, spend it, give it to somebody in the family. But they want you to spend it down. And if she applies, if she applies for assistance, Dan, can she do it in the anticipation of running out of money? Literally. I mean, can she do it ahead of time, or does she have to wait until truly she has no money left?
You really have to wait. I mean, $300,000 is. I mean, even at $10,000 a month, that's going to get you through a while. And we're talking about a 92-year-old. So, I mean, it seems like there is a good chance that it won't be totally exhausted.
Right. There's a good chance she won't outlive her money. But it's $10,000 a month. So we're talking about, $10,000 a month basically. So what other plan? Does she have any other kind of help?
No.
I just want to, while we're sitting here for a second, I want to throw this in. That's why talking to Dan McKenzie about asset protection is so important to do early on. I just wanted to throw that out there.
That is very important. Dan, is there a way to preserve assets, but still, I hate to put it this way, but still beyond the public dole? A lot of people want to protect their money. Isn't there a look back period to make sure people don't dump their money real quick?
Yeah, you gotta. If you get rid of any asset for less than fair market value, and you apply for Medicaid, they're going to look back 5 years and see if that happened, and if it did, they're going to expect you to get that asset back, or they're going to prevent you from getting care for as long as that asset would have covered. So if you have if you had given away this $300,000 house, they're gonna calculate how much care that would have bought you, and you're going to be disqualified for that amount of time. So that it usually does take some planning. There are some things you can do even in emergency situations, but really Medicaid's approach here is we're not here to facilitate inheritance. We're here to cover people's care in an emergency basis.
Right. So, Michael, the bottom line is not so much where you keep that money. It really, obviously you don't want high risk. You're never going to make enough to cover everything beyond 30 months anyway. But you should put it in just a money market or something that doesn't do zero, but has basically no risk to it. Even a good ETF is good, but it's not. I wouldn't recommend it for this. An ETF is an exchange traded fund, and it's like a money market, but more sophisticated, and they do a lot of investing with it. But I don't like the idea when you need this money to literally pay monthly payments, and then she can apply after that when she exhausts her funds. And it doesn't have to be zero. It just has to get down to a certain amount, and you start the qualification process for Medicaid. I can't believe, on a side note, Dan, does everyone just basically who doesn't have enough money end up on Medicaid? I mean, is that really the ultimate end? It's government paid Medicaid, right?
Yeah, that is kind of everybody's deep backup plan. So it's most of our biggest asset protection risk, frankly, besides divorce. It's like divorce and medical bills.
Yeah, and Medicaid, I can't believe it hasn't run out of money. I mean, so many people have to spend down their estate, and then when they do, they have nowhere else to go. That's why it's so important, as Mark said, if you have assets, first of all, try to grow assets if you can, okay? And then try to get long-term care if you can. But that's not even an answer. Long-term care insurance is sometimes just for an amount, and it doesn't necessarily cover everything. I'm sorry you're facing this, Michael. Again, that's not a lot of money to be going into retirement. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If you're interested in estate planning, okay, Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law is a great guy. 833-CO-PLANS or COPLANS.co. We have a lot more to talk about coming up, and I can't stress enough this Water Pros, healthy water, this whole system. If you're going to do something, every home should have this. Takes out the total chlorine, the nanoplastics, the forever chemicals, and purifies your water. And plus you get drinking water at the kitchen sink. This entire system for the whole house is only $46.95. This would be a minimum of $15,000 from a plumber or more. But it's $46.95. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
Thank you.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
We've had a couple of accidents up north, southbound 25 at 104th as well as 84th. They're both on the shoulder, but we're a little slow coming down from right about the North Glen Thornton Parkway area. It does open up into downtown, though. Earlier crash northbound at 6, all taken care of, and just some minor slowing as you're coming through that Central Valley. Pena's running a little heavy coming out of the airport right now back to I-70, and we still have a rock scaling closure on I-70 at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels, and we're still looking at backups both directions. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Everybody is looking for a place to put money and invest. We just heard that caller. And that's why I want to bring your attention to various ways to invest money. One of them, Vestera Turnkey. Barry Miller, who's an esteemed real estate broker, the reason I mentioned Barry, because he invented the buyer brokerage. He literally invented it in America. Now he has a system called Vestera Turnkey, where he said, I want to have a system where people can become landlords, but we help them every step of the way. So what they're really doing is buying the home and letting us take over and help them manage it and sell it at the appropriate time. He's going to have a seminar, by the way, Saturday, November 15th. Mark your calendars for the 15th. It's just next week, right? And you can be there. I'll be there. And I want you to go to this place to sign up for it. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com.
We don't drive the car in the winter.
Time, sir. I'm sorry to keep asking.
I don't mind. Although I hang on. I haven't ejected the filler. You are at 4 minutes.
Thank you, sir. Okay, your mics are on. I'm going to get more coffee. Let's see here.
Thank you, and you.
Damn, I don't know why it's not.
It's not. They didn't get bounced back to me.
Maybe it just hasn't gone through yet. Dr. Joel at weekday.com.
Check that real quick. So sent. Yeah, Dr. Joel at denverregen.com.
That's right.
So the first one was Saturday at 9:30 a.m. and just.
Let me just search. What's your Let me see if I can find it.
It will say from Dimitri at Fidelity Recycling.
No. I might have to give you another email address.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Try so my first, so DRGOEL, not D, the word medical, the word doctor, and systems.
Okay. Yeah, it might be getting intercepted by some spam filter along the way.
That's weird because that's what I just recently changed that to my primary. Now I got it.
Which one?
I got the one
to the new email address?
To the one I just gave you.
Oh, okay, great.
That means I gotta check that email address.
Or just the spam filter for it. If you know where that spam filter is, you might see what else you might be missing.
But yeah, I mean, my wife gave me some more like information she found on like Reddit about that company.
Mm-hmm.
They are a company, but they've also been like involved in scamming other people. Like it's hard to tell.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
You need to give the attorney all information and let him determine if this is accurate.
Yeah, and you can do a lot of that initial work yourself, just to make sure they actually do exist.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir, Bo.
Yes. Hey, what's the name of the that metal building company that's on the list? That did
those guys are absolutely great. Great Western.
They're down in Grand Junction, right?
Yeah, but they it doesn't matter. All they do is build the buildings and ship them. They don't erect them. All they do is sell buildings.
Okay, I'm going to refer this Great Western to the caller.
Absolutely.
That called in about the, and I did call Advanced Metal and talk to the owner.
What did he say?
I just left him a voicemail telling him about the contract.
Oh, I thought you meant you talked to him. Hey, are you going with us this weekend or this week?
Yeah, I'm glad. I just got my ticket this morning. So yes.
Where?
You down to the Air Force Academy for that bourbon event.
Oh.
Bourbon. So Mark, you tipped the scale by offering me to come over because I was a little worried about driving down there and having six shots of bourbon. And
you're absolutely fine. Shoot over here.
Oh, you know I love my bourbon.
Yep. We'll get you down there. We'll get you back here, and
Out
you
of
can
a
crash
stripper's
here.
belly button?
Do you think they'll serve that Winkle bourbon?
Oh wait, that's
yes. I hope so. It's like $2,000 a bottle.
I know. I want to sign up just to have a taste of Winkle because I'll never be able to.
Damn
4 iHeart.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I can't tell you how many times I get texts I don't read because they're so asinine, but I just want to tell people to keep them coming. Every once in a while, there's a gem. But this moron says he doesn't like that Warren Buffett doesn't pay payroll taxes. And I brought out how he pays millions of dollars on dividends for taxes, and payroll tax is actually less than him taking it the way he does. He actually pays more tax. It's just amazing to me how everyone is living everyone else's life, and all they care about. I swear to God, we have gotten to a point now where they're politics of envy. You know, I want everyone to be equal. I want what you want. I want what you have. And it just pisses me off. Go ahead, Mark. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm running some numbers on Warren, but on a total side note, well, not really a side note. You made me think of it. You know, Trump said something amazing in the last 24 hours. You know how there is a housing crisis? Let's just take Colorado. There's a lot of people, especially in their 20s, just married, you know, young families starting out, but they got jobs and stuff, but they simply can't afford a mortgage. They have to rent. They don't either have the down payment or won't qualify because the payments are so high with interest rates and the cost of homes in Denver Metro. Trump came out and basically said, I think I've got a great answer for people who want to own their own home. A 50-year mortgage. And I was talking to John Clace at CMG about this.
Yeah.
And he ran numbers. You'd be amazed. Now, look, it takes a lot longer to pay it off, but let's face it.
Of course.
But the cash flow aspect of it is absolutely drastic. It could literally make people afford a home, and then as they get more established,
you know,
rates
there used
come
to
down,
be.
they
Do you
could
know there
always
used to be,
refi.
Mark? There used to be routinely 40-year mortgages. Did you know
Yep.
that?
I did know there was 40, and I actually started punching the numbers with an interest only. Unfortunately, an interest only is not going to save people any money in general. Plus, they'd never own the property.
They save some money, but you're right. But in the long run, what people want is the hope of ownership. A mortgage is really, you know, people say, well, I own a home. A mortgage is a lease on that property until you get the majority of it paid off. It's like leasing a property, but it's yours, and it's something to take pride in. Home ownership is one of the most important things in life, but you have to, and I did a whole separate thing on this I won't get into right now, but the true cost of ownership, when people squeak by and get into a home, they're not prepared for emergencies or what I call amortized costs, and they can end up in big trouble. I just posted some social stuff on that, on what the true cost of ownership is. And right now, just to give you a nutshell, you got to figure at least $300 a month on top of everything else for a contingency fund. And that's conservative. Josh. I'm sorry, Mark.
Real quick. So I ran the
Josh,
numbers.
Josh, we're going to bring you up. Go ahead, Mark.
Just for the moron there that texted you. So first of all, Berkshire Hathaway, in the last 20 years, so from 05 through 2024, this is just taxes, $95 billion in taxes. So they have paid that much. And then Warren Buffett personally, in the same period of time, has paid basically $98 billion.
I know it. Now listen to, this is how stupid he is. So I said Warren Buffett pays more taxes by paying through dividends and other profits than through payroll. And he said, so why not both? Well, you frickin' idiot. If you take money away from those other profits through a payroll deduction, he's actually going to end up paying less tax, not more. People are so stupid.
So,
I think
wait.
Today's
Hold
high
on,
schools.
I misread something. I definitely want to clarify
okay,
this.
can you clarify
real quick?
I
The
gotta
grand
take Josh.
total is $100 billion.
Yeah. Isn't that nice? God. And anyway, I think it should be mandatory that people take a course in economics and understand the true, not the Republican or the Democrat, but the true math on what people pay and what they should pay or should not pay. The whole graduated tax system was born out of envy. You make more, you pay a higher rate. What if everyone just played a flat tax with no deductions? A flat tax. Whatever you make, you pay.
I love it.
Josh, what's going on with Verizon? I'm sorry for the wait, Josh. We're going to try to solve this for you if we can. I hope we can. What's going on?
I just have a quick question, more of an opinion question. So I had fraud on my Verizon account.
Okay.
About $500 worth. Caught it within about 5 minutes of it going through. Verizon sent me emails that they admit it was fraud. They take responsibility.
And what form did the fraud take?
I got to understand that better.
Yeah, what form did the fraud take?
Somebody went into a store in another state and bought a bunch of phones and signed up for a bunch of lines. I don't know how they got through because I was getting texts to approve the
okay.
to approve the charges, and I didn't approve any of them.
So what happened?
Then I got the email that the charges. Well, the bottom line, what kind of bugs me is it wasn't cheap. It was about $550. Verizon's stance is you have to pay for the fraud, and we will reimburse you some point down the road, probably in about 4 billing cycles.
But what was what was their reasoning for this? I don't understand it.
Because that's their process, which basically tells me we're going to keep your money for 4 months, earn interest on it, then give it back to you. Which I think
it doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't make sense to me.
So I'm just looking at, like, do I wait it out 4 months? Do I take Mark's approach and file a small claim?
But how is it affecting you really? I mean, you're not paying on it, right?
It just annoys me.
Can't you leave?
I just paid the $500.
Yeah, but can't you leave a balance on the account until they work?
Whoa! You paid the $500?
I'm on auto pay, so that even though I told them they didn't have my permission to draft it, they drafted the full amount.
That's insane.
Yeah,
and
it is.
My other problem is listening
insane.
to you guys over the years. I don't think I'm going to actually ever see the credit.
No, you will.
Well, you could definitely. I've happened to have engaged with Verizon how we're discussing them. Soon as they get served, they're going to reach out to you and they're going to cut you a check. So you'll get your $55 court fee, and if you do calculate interest, you can ask for the interest as well. But it's going to take 2 or 3 hours of your time. So, I do it. What
did they say this, Josh? Did they say you have to pay and then we reimburse you after we investigate it? Or did they just, I mean, you have to pay it because it's on your account, not because it's fraud. And then they will find out it's fraud and then credit you. Is that the way it works? I can understand that.
No, they've already investigated it. They've already sent me emails that said you are not responsible. And in the emails, it says the way our process works is you are responsible for the bill, and we will credit you within 4 billing cycles, which is 4 months down the road.
That doesn't make sense to me. That makes no sense to me that they can't credit you. I mean, no.
It makes sense to me. They're trying to keep his money for 4 months.
But Mark, do you really believe that they go through all these all these payings just to keep $400 for a couple billing cycles?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's just how their system's set up.
All right, we got to take this break, and I want to talk to Chip. I want to talk to Chip about a moving vehicle or moving a vehicle from state to state right after this.
Okay, is
traffic?
Okay, so we'll do that with him. Okay.
As well as 84th. They're both on the shoulder, but we're a little slow coming down from right about the North Glen Thornton Parkway area. It does open up into downtown, though. Earlier crash northbound at 6, all taken care of, and just some minor slowing as you're coming through that Central Valley. Pena's running a little heavy coming out of the airport right now back to I-70, and we still have a rock scaling closure on I-70 at the Veteran Memorial Tunnel, so we're still looking at backups both directions. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New at Lowe's, Pro Block Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams. Engineered for pros to dry fast, lock stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's.
You know, don't try to find health insurance on your own. It's crazy. I use Integra Insurance. I've used them for 10 years, and you should too. Here's why. They go through the exchange and off the exchange, and they look for all offers. Whether you're getting Medicare with a supplement, Medicare Advantage, or a private plan, they help you find the ones with the best tax credits, with the best benefits to you and your family. If you need just a single plan for yourself, just go to Integra Insurance, Integra, I-N-T-E-G-R-A, IntegraInsurance.com. They will save you money. 303-466-5500, 466-5500. Hey, when you're in an accident, you have questions. Everyone does. That's what they do. They ask questions. What about this? And what about that? And what about lost wages? And if you have questions, John Fuller is set up uniquely to answer questions for new people, not even clients, just new people who have questions. So if you call John Fuller, you say, I want to talk to him, they'll put you through. You don't have to sign up. You have no obligation. He'll answer all of your questions about your personal injury, about your auto accident. If it's a good fit and you do hire him, you still get this level of support and care through his private cell phone that you have access to 24/7. It's a true story. 303-597-4500. John Fuller, 303-597-4500.
It's time. It's coming up real quick this Thursday, 6:30 p.m., and this one is at the AMC Dine-In in Southlands. It's there in Aurora, 100% free movie with free concessions. Suzanne and I are going to be out there. The movie's called The Baby Boomer Dilemma. I want you to Google it right now. You can watch the trailer. It's a great movie on how messed up Social Security and retirement can get for people. Go to mymoneymovie.com. Sign up right now. Limited seating. mymoneymovie.com.
Oh, good. So you have your
Thank you.
You're so welcome, Shannon. You make this job just so easy.
Good, honey. I'm glad to hear that.
You make love and fun. Which, by the way, is one of the greatest burn situations in music ever.
What is it?
She wrote it for, right?
Yeah, the lighting guy.
Yeah, that she hooked up with.
What is it? Please.
Off of Fleetwood Mac Rumors.
Oh.
You Make Love and Fun was Christine McVie's love song to the lighting director who she was humping at the time, and it became a hit. So her husband, John, had to keep playing bass for that song on the road for decades.
Every single song. Well, it doesn't matter because Go Your Own Way was written for Stevie Nicks.
Yeah. Oh, the whole! Oh my God, the whole album is such
the whole
shit show.
I mean, I still can't imagine how they
honey.
still perform together.
Thank you, honey.
They love each other.
And they also love money and drugs.
So,
Big
and there's
motivator.
that.
can I order anyone any food?
Yes.
Yeah, huh?
What do you want, Kelly?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Bo?
Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's.
I want Jimmy John's and a large Diet Coke.
Have them delivered.
Chili.
It's going to cost a Jimmy
What do you
John's
want,
coming
Doc?
out to Franktown is going to be about $312.
Of a chili relleno, I was thinking.
We'll usually have
Rienal?
I love chili rellenos.
At your house?
I want all-you-can-eat sushi, so they're going to have to
Did
make
you go
a few
buy all the
trips.
food?
Yeah. I usually do that on Sunday night. Once I know who's coming.
Black beans are good too.
And what are you having? What are you having?
Well, we don't have it.
She
I
said
just get
that-
snacks and drinks.
Hey,
And then
I've
we
got some
order
stuff
out
I want to
cheese
talk to
and
Doc about, by the
pizza,
way.
pizza,
Yeah, well,
whatever.
Denver
All the
Regen.
food.
Denver Regen, Doc.
Oh, that's good.
Head covering.
It's way too hard
Do you want anything?
for me to
Nothing.
To shop it.
If I go there, let me see.
How many people are coming
Yeah.
over?
we
Just
have
trying
nine-
to find.
8
Let me
players.
get their menu and I'll see.
So there'll be 9 of us playing poker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Doc, doesn't the dealer play too?
Look it up.
Or doesn't the dealer play too, or
No.
does he just shuffle?
We just pay him to deal.
Oh, really? He just sits there and deals out the cards?
We give him 30, but everybody gives him $30. So he'll make $270, and the dealer and the winners usually tip him pretty good.
Oh.
Like last week, I won $1,200.
I'm putting up a poll.
So I gave him $100. So he makes at least $500 or $600 for just showing up and dealing.
Does that make it fair if the guy's job just dealing?
What do you mean? Does it make it fair?
Not fair. Because you had
I
this
always order from
cheating
there.
stuff going on.
Oh no, this guy is.
Tom, you need
I
to
mean, is
that
abide
what
by the
happens?
poll I put up.
Dealers,
Yeah.
guys
Okay.
involved in the game.
Thank you.
Not that we worry about cheating. It's just easier
Okay, I didn't know it.
instead of having one of the players deal. To have the dealer, and he pays out the money so in the pot. He'll do if 2 people split a pot.
Come on,
he'll give you,
YouTubies.
or if 3 people. Or 4
Everything's
people,
on the line.
He takes care of the pots.
Does it make the game go faster?
Oh,
too?
absolutely.
What's that, dear?
Okay.
God damn it.
You get more hands in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Let's go to the phones and solve some problems. So we have what are we doing with this vehicle, by the way? Wasn't he first? I think Chip. Oh, no, it's not. Terry is. Terry, what's going on with you? And then Chip. Terry, what's going on?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, what's happening?
Can you hear me okay?
What's happening?
I've got some concerns about balance for medical bills that I'm receiving here. And
so are you being billed for the balance? Is that a copay?
It is a high deductible plan, and I am being billed for the balance after my insurance kicked in.
All right. So what's your question?
My question is, they're legit services, but I'm concerned about the charges and the amounts for the services.
Okay.
Because when I go onto their website to do an estimate, they're significantly lower.
Really? Wait a minute. So they actually reprice it for you and your claim, and it's different than their open pricing? Because by law, they have to have their prices. They have to have their prices up front, and they can't change them. So let's talk about this. This could be a good case. So tell me the procedure. Give me an example of a procedure.
It is a CT head scan.
Okay.
And an emergency room visit are the bulk of the charges.
Okay. The CT head scan, you're saying that it's actually less than they're billing you.
When I go into their quoting tool, because they will not give me a quote independently of their tool, I ask for something via email, and they don't do that. So their tool, I did a quote with and without insurance.
Hold on. We'll come right back to you. Hold on.
$200 or...
Let's take...
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Sorry that wasn't up loud enough.
No, it wasn't, but it's okay. Tell them to hang on.
Nah.
So
we're gonna tell them
is
to
there
F
anything
off
you
and...
want from there? Good. Okay. Tell me what you want, brother.
First thing that comes up is the 2 eggs with chili and cheese.
All right, we're gonna come back to you
I
right
didn't
after
see it.
the
I'm
break.
not on
okay?
mine,
So
but
just
okay.
hang on
2
for
eggs.
me.
2 eggs.
It's like a breakfast.
Oh, with chili. Got it. Oh, it looks good. Yeah. Okay. Good. And then
Did that redheaded sissy turn the heat up?
I don't think so.
Well, it's warmer in here. I don't know if you can tell through your...
Feels good
Did
to
you
me.
turn the heat up?
I didn't touch the damn thing. I just walked in. You turn the heat up?
Shannon, we turned the damn heat up. It's cold in
Your
here.
red hair is heating up the room, mister.
I think Doc's going to go out and build a fire.
Suddenly steamy.
Suddenly Seymour.
As opposed to Suddenly Susan. You remember that show?
We like to do suddenly Sally. Yeah.
And my first wife and I got a huge kick out of Designs by Sundown. Have you seen those landscaping trucks all over town? And they always do such a nice thing at the Home and Garden Show. But they're one of the big landscapers here. And the wife would say something about how I'd buy something. She goes, it's $300 by sundown with you every goddamn time.
It's set to 68. It is currently 73.
It's set to 68.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hey,
Yeah.
I don't really care, but how'd it go? Is it okay?
It was choppy.
Yeah.
But that's because it's, brand new.
Yep.
But that's okay.
You always remember your first time because it usually sucks. You're like, where did this go? Oh.
I mean,
in there.
I mean, it could have been better for sure, but what happened was what happened. What happened was what happened.
What it is, what it is, what it is, is what it is. That's adorable, Kelly. Gator.
Hey, Thomas, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, let me ask you something.
Oh boy.
If you buy a whole home system like Paul has that does the chlorine, does the softening,
Yeah.
and gets rid of all the bullshit.
Okay? Right.
Why the fuck, and I mean this, would you put in a point of use? Why? I don't.
Okay,
it does all
you don't need it because the point of use goes a step further, and it is reverse osmosis for drinking water. The other stuff will be great drinking water, but this goes a step further for like just basically they're anal about it. It's a triple filter reverse osmosis, and if you look it up over regular filtration, you'll find that it has a lot more stuff. That
I'd like
it filters
to know
out.
how does it get rid of all the plastic at that level, and there's still other shit left. If it's getting rid of microplasty, I would assume it's getting rid of everything.
We can ask him, but okay, there are certain things like he explained it to me one time. There's certain things like, for example, prescription drug dilution. It's overkill, Mark, but it's just one of those things that they offer. But it's like, the prescription drug thing and the dilution of that, it takes that out and it takes certain things out. Minerals, certain unwanted minerals.
There wasn't much to do, of course, because it's Caldera. Total of 2 calls still? Did you get another one? No, we got a few more, but still. It's not. It's just, I get, you're not going to get many. Quit begging for them. You sound desperate. Which he is. Well, and so he needs to stop. And it's moderately my fault.
Yeah, I'd like to really ask him about that because I don't understand it.
Okay, let me ask him.
All the research I'm doing on it is basically if it can get rid of PFAs, if it can get rid of PFAs, it's going to get rid of fucking almost everything.
So you might want to look that up. It's like when I do TSA and I just throw my bag and I'm sure you need to open it. Well, I don't need it open. Do you need it open? Then you should open it. I am such a dick. It's amazing. I haven't been shot. Funny. Well, I always start with it because they go, "How are you?" They're supposed to screen, right? And I go, "I mostly want to die. How are you?" And they just immediately it throws them off. Shit. We got a red flag and C36. Exactly.
Yeah, it says PFA models. They reduce lead, mercury, pesticides.
It's a good question. I'm going to ask him. Okay. And we can actually call him and just pose the question now. Let me just see.
Yeah, because I got
no. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Like, hey,
it's a great. It's a great question. It's a great question. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, and how much is too much? At some point, you got to have something in your water to get a little flavor.
Dragon back. Hi, Dragon.
Paul's available, so we can do it like when we get a break. Let's do it when we get a break because I also have Joel here I want to work in, and so thank you. Was my sister upstairs? Okay.
Did he change the screener again?
No.
And then the follow-up question would be, if there is stuff it doesn't treat, and some guy on YouTube said like TDS, and I looked it up, it doesn't.
Total dissolved solids.
Why not have?
Total dissolved solids are taken care of at the plant.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-8255. Terry's got a question or an issue with medical bills. Then we'll talk about your problems, questions, and complaints. DenverRegen.com in the house. Of course, we know that they do testosterone replacement. They do also weight loss drugs at a fraction of the cost. And there's something new about their system we want to talk about. And then they also do what I love them for is the pain relief, painful joints and tendons. They helped me through a very rough time in my life, and I had their stem cell therapy, and then I went back and had it done for my hair, and I truly got great results. I want to talk about Ozempic face. We hear it called Ozempic face, or this look that people get when they're on GLP-1s. What is that from, sir? What can we do about that?
So particularly with semaglutide, if people aren't exercising a lot and eating a protein-heavy diet, there's a tendency to lose muscle mass. And one way to counteract that we're adding...
And that's not the fault of the drug. That's just when people just don't do anything to
Right, if you just build the drug and don't do anything, you'll lose the weight, but you'll also have loose skin and you'll lose some muscle mass.
Yes.
And so a great way to counteract that we're adding to a lot of our treatment plans is to add growth hormone stimulating peptides. So this is a compound that's a peptide just like the semaglutide and tirzepatide are peptides. And what it does is it stimulates your body's own production of growth hormone. So that helps to maintain muscle mass while you're on the weight loss program so that you don't get that Ozempic face or, basically look gaunt.
You don't look sucked in, right.
Right,
Sucked
and you
in.
don't have the loose skin and you don't lose muscle mass.
Okay. And so is this combined in one shot? How does it work?
So we can do it one of two ways. We can have the compounding pharmacy combine it with the weight loss drug in one. So you're just taking one injection, or you can have them compounded separately. So you can take as much or as little of either one as you want. And we custom tailor each treatment plan so that the patient knows exactly how much of each one of those peptides to take, how much of the weight loss drug and how much of the growth hormone stimulating peptide to take alongside with it to help reduce that muscle loss, if there is any muscle loss, with the weight loss.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, did you have something, D?
Yeah, Joel, a few days ago, I saw a report on the news, and I haven't dug into it yet, but apparently both President Trump and Secretary Kennedy have negotiated a huge discount on these drugs from the manufacturers. I heard it was like half off. Is it too soon to discuss those details? Do you have any idea how this is going to work?
Well, then, remember, this is half off from the big expensive ones, I think.
Right.
So, right now, the details about who's eligible are kind of gray right now. But the cost that they're promoting it for direct to consumer is like maybe $10 or $15 a month less than what we're charging. Okay. But it also doesn't include the doctor's visit. It doesn't include continuous monitoring. You don't have access to a healthcare professional like you do with our program. So there really isn't a savings compared to us as it's been.
No, because you guys are already cutting it to the quick. I mean, you're going down.
Right.
Okay. Terry, back to you. So you had a CT head scan and you're being billed for that for what your insurance didn't pay. How much was it quoted, the CT scan? How much were you quoted on your bill that you're paying on?
The charge on the bill is, I'm just going to round up, $5,900 for the CT scan alone.
God, $5,900. And how much of that do you have to pay?
My balance is about $5,000 on the total bill after insurance kicked in.
Wait a minute. Insurance paid $900 of the $5,900?
No, apologies. That doesn't include the emergency visit. So the total bill was about $7,600. Insurance paid about $2,600.
Wow. So you're left with a big bill. So what is your main question?
My main question is I feel like I'm being penalized for being insured because the quoting tool on their website is significantly less, and they don't have an explanation for it.
Welcome to Obamacare, man. I mean,
but they're not allowed to have they're not allowed to charge different prices.
No, he doesn't have the balance billing argument's not going to work for him.
No, I'm not talking about even the balance billing. What I'm talking about is the price itself. If he went on and put in the same stuff that he had done, and
it doesn't matter. He hasn't negotiated, nor has his. It sounds like he's at a network, for lack of a better way to put it, and he has not negotiated prices with that particular hospital. He just hasn't. So they can charge him whatever the hell they want to.
I want to get someone from, I believe what you're saying. I just don't understand it fully.
None of us understand it, but yeah, Integra would be a great person to have on. But the bottom line is, like we have Kaiser. Kaiser goes to certain hospitals and negotiates how much a CT scan is. He doesn't have a insurance company that has negotiated with whatever hospital. So they're going to charge his insurance company or himself, an extraordinary amount of money.
But what if their tool for uninsured is in the hundreds of dollars?
So are you saying it's that much different?
You can't. There's nowhere I can go pay cash for a CT scan for a couple $100. Nowhere on this planet.
Terry, explain it to me. Now, let me understand this.
Yep.
When you go on their self-pricing tool, you put in there what kind of insurance you have or that you're uninsured, or do you just make an inquiry? How does that work?
It's an estimate tool for customers.
So when you put an estimate tool in, you said, but if I had no insurance. So in the estimate tool itself, do you answer a question up front as to what coverage you have?
You can select either uninsured or select your provider, yes.
Now, the reason they do that is for exactly what Mark just said. You put your provider in there, and then they put the negotiated price for that provider. That's exactly what's happening. But I'm really interested in the insurance part of it. So you're saying if you put in uninsured, what does the price for a CT scan come up? How much?
For the identical code that's showing on my bill, the uninsured price just for the CT scan is $350.
What? So you could go in there uninsured and get a CT scan for $350? That's better.
What is the code? I'm going to run the code. What is the code?
If the code is 70450. It is a CT scan without contrast.
Let me ask you something. If you did all of the stuff that you had done and put in the uninsured price, are you telling me that you're actually going to pay less than if you were insured?
That's my understanding. With their discount,
can anyone go on that website you're on right now? Can anyone go on that site right now, or do you have to have a login?
Nope, anybody can.
Okay, give me the website.
Just go to Common Spirit.
Common Spirit, okay, health. And then you don't have to log in.
No.
Can you look up at the URL? Is it commonspirit.org?
It is mountain.commonspirit.org.
How much is your insurance paying for that CT scan?
I don't have it broken out on what they paid against that. They just contributed $2,600 total.
But wouldn't it be crazy if you could go in there uninsured and get cheaper than with insurance? That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, you wanted to say something, Joel? Dr. Cherdak? Go ahead.
Yeah, oftentimes those imaging places will have a cash discount if you're paying. So, for example, we work with a company here that has places all over.
Oh, for the stem cell?
Yeah, but we need
like Simon Imaging?
We have to, specifically Health Images.
Okay.
Health Images will charge
Yeah, but this is, we're talking about a hospital, Doc. I mean, this guy's talking ER, I think.
Yeah, no, what I'm talking about is still for $400 you can get an MRI for cash at Health Images, which is significantly less than what they charge insurance.
And what about, so when I get on this website, where do I go to find that estimating tool?
I'm in the estimating tool right now.
How'd you get to a pricing and estimates? Is that what you hit, pricing and estimates?
Let me see. How did I get there?
Yes.
Yeah, pricing and estimates.
And by the way, while you guys are looking that up, where did this tool come from? The hospital or what?
Well, it's on
yes, I went to their website.
It's a Common Spirit. Now, they want me to choose one of the 3 providers.
That's right.
Common Spirit Health, Craig Hospital.
Right, and I did Common Spirit, and it says imaging, create an estimate for imaging services, including CT, so you can hit that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to suffice it to say that you're not lying. And are you telling me that you checked how much it would cost? And are you telling me that if you were uninsured, you'd absolutely pay less than with your insurance? Is that what you're telling me?
According to their estimate tool, yes.
Look, guys, I always seem to be the bad guy, but I think we're talking 2 different things. One, you go on and schedule a CT scan to come in and look at your leg or look at whatever you want, and they give you a time and you show up. Maybe it is that amount. You get hit by a car at 2 a.m. and end up into the ER. It might not be that amount. That's a completely different thing.
Good point.
So yours that's true. Yours was as a result of an emergency room visit. Is that right, Terry?
Correct, which there was a separate charge for that.
Yeah, but Mark, what about that? The separate charge for the ER would be as emergency room visit. Wouldn't the scan be the same, or would it be more? Because it was after hours, maybe it was more?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm sure you've called up the hospital and asked them. And by the way, does that hospital, I really want to understand this, is it their tool? Are you guys using the hospital's tool?
All right, hold on. Let's come back and answer that, because I want to know what time of day it was. By the way, if you're looking for a furnace replacement, the guaranteed lowest price, renewhomeinnovations.com. I can't stress this enough. If you're looking at a replacement for a furnace, along with AC or just a furnace or a water heater, get the guaranteed lowest price right now, renewhomeinnovations.com. Put them to the test. Report back to me. The guaranteed lowest price, 303-904-2000.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait. Mark, do you want to do? I'm going to do the two.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
He's having it done.
We got facts. Maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the.
All right, Mark's good. He'll do them last.
From there, NBC News, reporting for America.
Let Excel Roofing light up your life with their Excel. And that's the LED permanent lighting for your home. I call it architectural light because it accents your home beautifully. Now, you can do it for holidays. You can do it for game days, birthdays, any celebration, or just accenting your home. And it's really lighting for life from Excel Roofing. And you can get an estimate. They're the lowest price you're going to pay for this kind of lighting, which, by the way, blends into your architecture. It doesn't show until you light it up. It's all controlled by your cell phone. Thousands or hundreds of thousands of patterns and displays that you will love. 303-761-6400. But to get your almost instant bid on your home, go to excelroofing.com and put in your address. Excel, E-X-C-E-L, excelroofing.com. We're coming up on a season where people do stupid things like maybe stay at work a little later, meet people for drinks. As we get to the holidays, this is a very busy season for DUIs. Now, obviously, the message is don't drink, get a designated driver. But so many people end up in trouble. And what I want to tell you, it's a very simple message. Don't try to represent yourself, okay? And don't shop under pressure. Joe Lazzara is someone we have dealt with for 30 years. You can trust Joe for free initial consultations and then flat rate pricing. 303-429-6200, 429-6200, LazzaraLegal.com.
Full bathroom remodels. How about just a tub to shower conversion or a bathtub installation? The folks at Discount Bath do it all. But it's only the bathroom. They don't pretend to do basements and kitchens. They have affordable, high quality. That's a very important part. High quality bathroom upgrades at discount prices. Suzanne and I are using them right now. It's so easy. You go to discountbath.com, you hit schedule now. They come out and do a free design consultation all up and down the Front Range. They'll pop in. They'll tell you all the different options you can do. They'll give you prices basically right there. You're going to love it. And there's no strong arm tactics. These guys explain everything. There's no, oh, you better sign up now. They do quality bathroom remodeling at affordable prices. Please check them out now. Join me and probably hundreds, if not thousands, of happy clients. DiscountBath.com, DiscountBath.com.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
I did get Integra. John Jones Jr.
Got it. Yep. Good.
He sounds very tired.
He is right on that code, though, by far. That code is exactly that, and it's generally used for emergency room. And then going to what Joel said, cash discounts can be even higher, but this is using, it's not saying what hospital. What hospital was it? Do we know?
Common Spirit, which I think is St. Anthony's, whatever Common Spirit.
It's St. Anthony's, Tom.
What?
St. Anthony's Hospital in Lakewood.
It's a good hospital. We're 70 degrees.
What's that, Doc?
That's why I love
I'm not sure of anything.
Yeah, we have all 4 seasons. Yeah, I like it. It hasn't snowed.
The winter here is so mild comparatively.
Yeah. People don't realize it, how good we have it. Huh?
So I came out here for an interview for my fellowship 2 weeks before I was going to get married. My nephew's bar mitzvah was that weekend. I had to miss the bar mitzvah because they had a huge blizzard in New York, not even in Denver. So I'm thinking, I hope I can get that for my wedding.
I'd get that for my wedding. What did your wife think about you moving out here?
She was fine with it.
She was good with it?
Yeah, she was born and raised in upstate New York, and she just moved to New York City to get a nursing job. So she didn't have any real connections or roots in New York City.
Okay.
So for her, it was no big deal.
Yeah.
And I just thought, I lived in New York all my life. I thought maybe it'd be an interesting change.
Yeah, that is quite a change. From the Big
And
Apple
also,
to
I came
Colorado.
out here- So I came out here, in the middle of February.
Yeah.
And it was a cold, rainy, miserable day in New York. I landed in Denver. And it's a day like this in the middle of February.
Right.
I said, I'm moving here.
Oh, that's good, Doc.
I hated the fellowship, but I loved Denver. So I just stayed here.
Was a fellowship at a hospital?
Yeah.
Where was it?
Denver General.
Oh, DGH, huh?
But
that's a tough hospital.
I was really clinically oriented, and they wanted me to do a lot of research and teaching, which I did for the first year.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm not really happy doing this. I wanted to be a clinician.
All right.
Not an educator.
Yeah.
I'm not a researcher. So I just joined somebody's practice for a little while and then started my own.
Oh.
Which was in some ways, it was the best thing I ever did because I didn't have to answer to anybody.
Right, you're your boss.
House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Get your calls in. Let's go to the phones and find out what's
Tom,
in your mind. Yes, sir.
Can I interject something?
Before you do, I want Deputy Doc to talk about this real quick. This is really important. I don't want to get off track right now.
No, it's a single sentence. I have never heard of any hospital or doctor billing based on time of day.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Deputy D, I need to talk to you about this, D. So what did you find? He is saying basically that he had a CT scan done while he was in the emergency room, and he is saying he literally is being charged more as an insured person than if he went in there without insurance.
So I'm in the Common Spirit cost estimating tool, and it requires me to choose a hospital. So Terry, can you please tell us where you had this procedure done?
St. Anthony's. Yes. The hospital location is in Fort Morgan.
Do you remember what it's called?
Let me tell you that here shortly.
So we should.
I don't see any Fort Morgan.
What point were you making, though? Did you do any searching, or were we just going to fill it out on the air?
No, I was going to. So look, I put in the code. It recognized the code.
Right.
Now it says in order to provide a price, choose your service location. And it gives me a list of about a dozen different hospitals.
So they actually change prices based on location?
Doesn't it make sense?
Different
hospitals charge different prices for services.
What, Mark? Go ahead. What, Mark?
So here's the bottom line. And it's going to be hard for a lot of people to absorb this, but it couldn't be more true. And you can double check my work or my homework. Here's the bottom line. If you pay cash, you're going to pay a hell of a lot less. With insurance, that's going to be $3,000 to $5,000 depending on your deductible and your insurance. If you pay cash, it can be $500. It's basically the reverse insurance pricing, and that's part of Obamacare because there's a lot of people with insurance out there that pay zero. So us that pay very high premiums and have a lot out of pocket each year and no tax credits basically pick up the bill for people with insurance that get it for free. If you pay cash, you pay less. That's just the bottom line.
So can
this
I
guy
decide
had insurance?
Can I decide at the time of treatment, can I decide not to use my insurance and just pay cash? Can I say to them, listen, don't bill my insurance, I'll pay cash?
Yeah, when you walk in on an ambulance, you think that's going to work that way?
Well, no, I'm not talking about an ambulance. I'm just talking about when you're in there getting a procedure. Can you choose
I would
not
assume
to put
you
it
can.
through
In
insurance?
fact, they actually call this the reverse insurance pricing, or a lot of people coined it the insurance penalty. Can you imagine that? Obama forced us to buy insurance and pay more than if we did with cash. That's an incredible thing.
John Jones Jr. with Integra Insurance, they're your health brokers that help you find insurance. And I'm telling you, you should use them during open enrollment to help you find health insurance, whether it's Medicare with a supplement, Advantage, or a private plan. John Jones Jr. John, let's just talk. Have you heard about this? He went to an ER, he had a CT scan, and he said that his copay is way more than if he just paid for it out of pocket.
Yeah, sure, it can happen. Some hospitals, clinics, doctors, they'll self-pay or cash-only discounts can be less than if it's run through insurance. I mean, you're saving the the paperwork and the time and the processing and claims and all of that stuff. So yeah, that can happen. But paying for things out of pocket, like you say, I'll just go without health insurance and just pay for stuff out of pocket. That works for the small stuff potentially, but not the major stuff. The insurance gives you that max out of pocket. And so if you have a major medical event, you're not going to negotiate down $300,000 of healthcare, of claims, of bills,
right,
to pay cash.
Totally
$10,000, right? And
but
so,
John, is it okay? Is it okay to say when I'm going in for a CT scan, can I compare self-pay with my insurance and then choose self-pay?
No, because they don't know. It just goes through. It's submitted to the insurance company. They're not going to be able to tell you, well, this is what's going to cost if you use your health insurance. It goes through the claims process. They bill the insurance company whatever they bill.
What a
All of
screwed
it's
up system.
It's kind of a game.
What a screwed
Yeah,
up
they bill the
system.
insurance
It's
company
totally
whatever
screwed
they
up.
bill. The
I can't believe
insurance
that Terry is paying more because he's insured. Because
But
he's
Tom,
insured.
my God, I've been bitching about Obamacare forever. Think about it, man. It's absolutely insane. Who's making all the money? If it's $500 if you pay cash to the hospital and $3,000 if you have insurance, insurance is putting all the money in their greedy pockets.
No, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yeah, that $3,000 goes towards your max out of pocket. It goes towards your deductible. It's not. No, so and the whole thing's convoluted. Like I said, the doctors and the hospitals bill the insurance company whatever it is they want to bill them. I guess. I mean, it's kind of arbitrary to a point too. And insurance companies then sort through, apply the discounts, and then you get your EOBs, explanation of benefits, with your cost, your out-of-pocket cost for that service. But it does apply towards your deductible. Where if you were only paying cash, it's not applying toward anything. And if you do have that larger medical event, well, now you're paying more eventually by going that route.
Well, so to get back to the more narrow topic of Terry's call, so I did run this service through the estimating tool.
Yeah.
And I did find St. Elizabeth Hospital up in Fort Morgan. And our caller Terry is correct. It says that, hey, the regular price for this is $5,870, but if for self-pay, no insurance, it's $345.
It sucks.
Wait,
Come on, man, that sucks.
Tell me about it. Now, it does caution you that
Doesn't make sense to me.
radiologist and reading fees will be billed separately, but I can't imagine that those would add up to $5,000.
I share Mark's ire. I really do. It's freaking ridiculous. We need a system that really works. What we should do.
I just want to bring this up. The Democrats, so I am going to take it a little political because they're the ones on it.
Mark,
they want to save.
Do it after this,
They
please.
want to save Obamacare. They want to save. They promised everything would go down $500. I pay almost triple now. It is complete nonsense.
All right, we're going to talk more about this, plus take your calls. If you're on the line, we will. Margie, please hang on the line. Jim, hang on the line. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Listen, we discuss everyday aches and pains, the things that tick you up, the things that make you tick, and it's really ticking me off right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we do have another rock scaling closure there at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels, so both directions shut down and backed up. Should be reopening probably within 10 to 15 minutes. So far, so good on the highways, though. We had some earlier problems. I-25 recovers fully up north. Got some slight slowing into downtown and a little construction work just a little bit east of Tower, right around Colfax. Both directions seem to be bogged down a little bit, but no major problems with traffic. I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
My friend David Szymanski at U.S. Mortgages has been finding great deals for people when it comes to mortgages. Listen, he's a broker, much like we have brokers that help us find the best insurance. David Szymanski at U.S. Mortgages will help find you the best loans for your purposes. Listen to this. Right now, you can get a 5-year fixed rate loan for 4.99 or below. Listen to that. 5 years so you can wait for the dust to settle. That's, by the way, 6.04 APR. Low rates, 4.99 or below. Get your mortgage for 5 years. Buy that house or refi, and then get the lowest rate for life program from U.S. Mortgages. That means that if rates go down even by 0.5%, you're refinanced free of charge with no lender fees and no appraisals. 303 low rate. 303 low rate or usmloan.com. How much time do I have?
4.
Thank you. I just got to go up. You want to come and get some food? Yeah.
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment. Didn't want to talk to you either.
No.
No, not going to do it.
Come on. I'll take the call.
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
We're dragging your short with him.
I finally caught up for the day.
Please hold a moment.
Thomas.
Looks like he stepped away.
Hey, Doc, are you there, Joel?
Which Doc?
No,
He probably killed his, Dr. Joel. He probably killed his mic, and he hears me, but he can't say anything.
Nobody's on YouTube right now, so they're all getting pizza.
Oh.
According to the poll I put up, Tom should be buying pizza for every YouTuber.
That sounds great.
Yes. And for the people in iHeart Studio.
Hey,
yeah,
Mark.
But you guys are on YouTube.
Mark.
Right.
Hey,
Mark. If he had gone to an in-plan hospital, he wouldn't have had a copay. I mean, he wouldn't have had a
No, he had a catastrophic policy, man. He didn't have
Right.
a policy like you're thinking.
Yeah, if you go to an in-plan hospital,
Tom Martino Show.
it doesn't matter what the cost is. They can't bill you for more than what the insurance will pay them.
Okay, Doc.
Right?
No, not right.
What do you mean? Wait a second. If you go to an in-plan hospital and they have an agreement with the how much a CT is, you don't have to pay any difference.
No, you're wrong. I don't know what else to tell you.
Wait a second. How am I wrong?
You're 100% wrong. He's got a deductible through his insurance company.
Oh, no, I'm not
his deductible could be $25,000.
Oh, I'm not
Until he
talk-
meets the deductible, he doesn't have to do shit.
I wasn't counting the deductible.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically that's what John's saying is, once he hits his deductible, he won't have any out of pocket.
Right.
Although I'm not even so sure. I don't know if his insurance is even on the exchange. It might not be part of Obamacare.
Okay.
Hey, I want to bring up Dr. Joel when we get back.
Yeah, he's upstairs. He'll be right back. He's eating.
Yeah, the whole problem of that call was that they couldn't ascertain exactly where the leak occurred, which is what.
Hi, Tom Martino here with Marc Mager, and basically, John Jones, you're saying it's not unusual to have cash payments much, much, much lower than insurance payments. Why wouldn't insurance companies?
I am surprised. I'm surprised by the numbers that he was just looking at there, and that's an estimator. Remember, it's not necessarily exactly what it's going to be. I am surprised that it's that much lower, and it certainly depends on the insurance. It depends on the carrier and the contract they have with the provider or the hospital. But yeah,
I have a simple question.
For those more minor things.
I have a simple question. Why wouldn't an insurance company say, we insist on the lowest price, and why wouldn't they get a cash price? Or $500 instead of $3,500. I mean, it just doesn't seem to me they're doing a good job negotiating prices. If I had an insurance company and I could pay $500 for something, why wouldn't I?
No, I understand.
I mean, then why not, Tom? To your point, everybody should get the Medicaid price. Then that'd be impossible. They wouldn't have a business.
Right, you mean Medicare, your percentage of Medicare, that type of thing. No, exactly. So then and you're right. It's at different locations, things cost different. Different hospitals, different doctors charge differently for the same service. Different hospitals.
I guess what I meant was this, okay? what would the real price be if you didn't have people paying overly too much or too little? What would the real price be to make a profit and on a CT scan? In other words, you're saying, Mark, you couldn't exist at $350. But what about $5,900? There's got to be a realistic price. Why did we get into this game of pricing things differently?
Oh, my God. I'm going to say it again. Obamacare. He decided to give all the money to insurance companies. Look, we need insurance. Going to John Jr., exactly what he said. If something was catastrophic, this guy most likely would be maximum out of pocket of $15,000 or whatever his insurance plan is. So I get that. But to answer your question, Tom, Obamacare, Obamacare, Obamacare.
But we can't have realistic pricing across the board, is what I'm saying.
I think we will. I think we will in the next year or so.
That would be, I think, godsend. And I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about. Just a realistic price that everyone can depend on. Insurance pays it, individuals pay it, and you don't have this phony baloney stuff where the majority of people are paying for, they're paying for a minority. They are. Why if you made the entire system more fair, then people would be able to afford insurance. They're defeating their own purpose by having these football prices where you're footballing prices depending on where it is, who it is, how it is. It's just really ridiculous. How can they justify $5,900 for a CT scan? Oh, unless you're paying $350. I mean, what is that? That $350 is not paying for that service. We can agree to that. So who's supplementing that? The people paying $5,900. And again, Mark's saying it happened with Obamacare. Are you sure? I don't know. John Jones, have we had pricing discrepancies before Obamacare?
Yeah, sure. But there's medical loss ratio with these health insurance companies. They have to pay 80% of premiums on medical claims and quality improvement. So they have to pay 80% of the premium dollar that comes in goes out to paying medical claims.
All right.
It's not arbitrary. It's not just like.
But since Obamacare, right, John Jr. Prior to Obamacare, they didn't have to.
Well, costs have skyrocketed. Well, prior to Obamacare, a lot of people couldn't get health insurance because they had a pre-existing condition. And so health insurance companies,
I'm not arguing the good parts about it. That's not what I'm here to do. What I'm saying is they changed the rules to where if you don't benefit from tax credits, the bottom line is you pay more than you ever did in your entire damn life.
Yes, right.
But
you
that
do.
Goes back because you're now paying for pre-existing conditions. You're now paying. I mean, everybody gets.
And for pregnancy, now, so and for abortions, and for everything. And I'm a male, and I still pay for it.
There's other things. Correct.
All right. We got to move on. John Jr., Integra Insurance, by the way, 303-466-5500. Margie.
They're the best, too.
Margie, yeah, they are. Margie, what's going on with you, Margie?
Oh, I got 3 situations, but I'll tell you the first.
Okay, go ahead.
I have been looking for a room. I lived for 3 years with one guy. He was like family and a friend. Then I moved in with my ex for 3.5 years. I moved back with him. We had problems, and so I moved back with him. He's a hoarder. Oh my God, so bad. Anyway, he asked me to move out, and I think because he's whatever, he has so many problems, doesn't want me to see it, whatever. So I'm desperate. I got to find a place. I go to one place. I moved in with a woman who turned into Satan in 8 days. That's one situation. But this other situation, I give a guy a deposit. That didn't work out, the first one. I moved back with my roommate. Looking for a place. I'm desperate. I'm 63, disabled. I'm naive, no direction, nobody to help me. So I put a deposit. I give a guy a $600 deposit. He tells me he's a real estate agent, 30 years old. Seems like he's got it going on. I believe him. I give him a deposit. After I give him the deposit, he starts texting me, I want you to walk around sexy in negligees.
Wait a minute, Marge, you paid this guy $600?
Yes.
And after you paid this, before you moved in, he started asking what you're going to wear as you walk around?
Pictures of me sexy. Now, I'm 63, and I look pretty damn good. And I'm disabled, too. I need serious surgery. Anyway, but I look good, all right? So he's telling me he wants to smell my dirty underwear, have pictures of me around the house, have me walk around in negligees after I give him the
get your
deposit.
600 back and thank your lucky stars. I mean, come on.
I can't find him. He won't text me back. I'm going to give you
Wait
the
a
money.
minute. Where did you pay him? Did you go look at the room?
Yes. And then I paid him through Zelle, which was stupid because I didn't know any better. I can't get to a different person, Judy M. I don't want to say too many names up here because it's the radio.
So this guy was texting you. Did you keep all the texts?
Yeah, I got him. I can read them to you right now.
How do you know he even had control over the room?
I didn't, and he didn't want to do a background check. I said, I want a background check. I saw another woman.
How old is this guy? How old is this guy?
30.
Is he a dirty old man? How old is he?
He said he was 30 years old. He was young.
Wait a minute. Wait, Margie. How did you see the room? You said you saw it. Did you go there and meet the guy? What happened?
Yes, I went to meet him at one place in Aurora, and then I didn't like that place, and he brought me down to Denver. I have all the addresses and stuff. And I said, okay, lots of room, this and that. He was telling me, I'm a makeup artist. You could do makeup for my YouTube channel. I'm going to help you make money with your feet. Your feet are beautiful. And that
God,
was
this guy's a weirdo. This guy's a weirdo.
I'm not kidding.
So right now you're looking to get your money back, I take it.
Well, yeah, and I'm out $1,800 from another woman too, and I don't know how many subjects you want to
Oh
talk
my
about.
goodness!
Why did you? Where did you get all this money to pay out?
I'm on disability. I really need some severe surgeries, and so I had some disability money. I had to move out, and I took a nanny job with the other lady, and that didn't work out for 8 days. She said I destroyed things in her house.
How'd you get into this situation at 63, by the way? How?
Lots of bad decisions, I guess. Being so naive and alone, no direction, no boyfriend, nobody.
What is your plan for the future? What is your plan?
Well, I have a great place to live in right now. I'm in Greenwood Village, and it's beautiful. But all my disability money goes to that, and I had to take a job, which I really shouldn't even be working, to afford this place. It's the only decent place I could find, and I'm in a spot, and food stamps, and I don't want to get into tears.
Well, I'm trying to come up with so what are you calling about today, Margie? What's the main issue today?
She wants a refund.
My good friend told me to call you and said maybe you can help me because
give me this guy. Get this guy's name and phone number, and I'll try to reach him.
All right, hold on. We're going to take a break. Hold on. We got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino. Let's figure out what this guy is, where he is, and try to get some money for her right after this.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah,
close to downtown, northbound Santa Fe is closed all week from Cedar to Bayard for emergency road work on the railroad tracks. Traffic's being encouraged to head east or west onto Alameda. And for Monday, we're seeing a pretty easy drive throughout the metro area. I-25 north and southbound showing those intended speeds. I-70 east and westbound, easy driving to and from DIA. No complaints 225 through Aurora and the Tech Center. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
ExcelRoofing.com. Let Excel light up your life. Excel Roofing, a great roofer, but they're also doing architectural LED permanent lighting so you can light up your life, literally. You can have holidays, your house lights up, game day, birthdays, special occasions, or just accent lighting. Yes, architectural accent lighting. This is totally hidden when not on, blends into the architecture, and then brightens your home when you want it to. You can get your bid right now online, excelroofing.com. That's EXCEL. Hundreds of thousands of colors and combinations, all controlled with your smartphone. excelroofing.com. Sheridan.com. Get your used car checked out with SheridanAutotech.com. Now, they don't just check out used cars. They can do all of your maintenance and repairs, including electrical issues. In a beautiful facility on Colfax, west of Wadsworth, SheridanAutotech.com is where I take my cars, and you should too. Honesty, value, integrity, and knowledge and experience, everything you want in an auto repair facility. SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242.
All right, hang on for me.
Well, you guys are quiet. Hey, Dimitri.
Yeah.
Yep. Can D hear me?
Yeah, he's talking back at you.
Oh. Listen, this woman, I'm going to put you on this case because she's into feet and smells.
Oh, that would be awesome. And yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Especially if she's like 400 or more pounds.
She a stripper?
Yeah. It's Luscious Lily.
Luscious Lily.
Oh.
Yeah, Joe, look, you can't find a phone number. You can't find an address. It doesn't tell you who they are. It's all stock. And this is like the cheapest, shittiest website you can create in 5 seconds, you know? So if we hit...
Hey, Tom, next hour I got to talk to Joel on air for a few.
Tom stepped out for a couple of minutes.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know you're there, but I'm going to butt in next hour.
You know, if you can trace their calls to some actual target company, Joel, then you'll have a shot at it. But for now, this is nothing. This is just... Could also be a scam just to gather your financial records. But there's nothing. Well,
it's hard to do if you're not real, right?
And they call from different phone numbers. So even if you block them, they just rotate numbers. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just block all of those. But you're gonna need a better target. So Reliance Solutions, that doesn't even have a website, and the other one is just literally just a couple of minutes, cheap ass website. Have you Googled all those phone numbers to see where they lead to? That would be another. Yeah, try that.
Hey, Kelly.
Yeah.
Can you ask her, did she ever meet with Chico in any of the actual apartments?
Yeah, Googling. So I always start with Googling the phone numbers.
Hey, Margie, did you ever physically actually meet with Chino? Did you actually physically meet with Chino in any of the apartments? Okay, hang on for me. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
2, Aurora and Denver.
Okay. How long do we have, Dragon?
Just under 2 minutes.
Britt, can you pull her up so I can talk to her?
Oh, till we're back? No, we're back in 10.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about content length.
Got it.
First talk station as a preset.
Awesome, doing it now.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
All All right, 303-713-8255. Margie got herself into a bind. Hey, bring Margie back up. But Margie, you met with this guy. What's his name? Chico, yes. Chino. You met with him a couple times and transferred money to him. Then you decided after he started getting, let's just say, a little fetishy or freaky, that you didn't want anything to do with him. I tried to call him a second ago while we were on break, and all I got was this number. I couldn't leave a message. I couldn't talk to anybody. I couldn't do anything.
Golly.
Mm-hmm.
So she sent it by Zelle.
How do I possibly track him down?
What?
How would I track him down?
My good friend said that we could find out about the addresses and who owns the home. I was told to call you.
No, I understand. We can try to find out who owns the home, but how's that going to help you get money back from Zelle?
Here's what I would like to do. I would like to set up for him to show me an apartment, and then I can confront the guy. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How would I do that, Margie?
Oh, that's excellent. How he was on next door.
Oh, that's okay.
But he may not want you to walk around in a sexy negligee. He might just be targeting women.
Hey, I might bring Dimitri, then that'll put an end to that.
All women. He was renting to all women. Mm-hmm.
Wow. So this home, where did you first see the ad?
Next door.
Next door.
I want to set up a sting. We got to figure out how I can get in touch with him, even if I'm Nancy.
Yeah, so hold on, Margie, and let's figure it out. Let's try to get a hold of this guy on Next Door and see where it leads. I'm Tom Martino. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. More right after this.
Hey, you got a big poker game coming up.
God, this is crazy shit.
I'm still researching your valves, so be patient with me.
Maybe it's Pat Sullivan and he's
all right,
out,
Doc.
Tom.
Have a good game. I might come in, I think, Wednesday.
I'll be here Wednesday.
Wednesday or Thursday. Hey, Mark.
Yeah, Bo.
Maybe we could get my sister Poodle Lever to go. You go with her. She could be the plant.
Does she have a pair of high heels?
Does she have what?
High heels. I think she does. Not real high.
Okay.
We could go to the Goodwill store and buy her a pair.
That's true. Or maybe some big leather boots.
I think she does have leather
What
boots.
is your phone number, just so I have it for our files?
Hey, Dragon. Dragon.
Go ahead,
Kelly.
buddy.
No one home.
Okay, hang on for me.
Kelly.
Yes.
Kelly.
Yes,
Hey, bring her up so I can talk to her.
that would be Dragon.
Okay, where's he at?
He's here.
Oh.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Hey, Margie.
Hi.
Hey, we're not on the air right now. I want to understand. Okay. You need to send me a link or send me something so I can get in touch with him. I have to have something.
What do you want? I have his two addresses, the one in Aurora, the one...
No, those are places I don't even care about those. You came across him on Nextdoor or Facebook Marketplace or wherever. That's where I need to find him.
Okay, what do I do? Go to Nextdoor?
Yeah,
and,
yes, exactly.
All right, let me go to Nextdoor.
And you don't necessarily have to do it right now. You just got to figure out. You got to find his advertisement and then send me the link to the advertisement. And I'm going to pretend to be a woman, or I'll just have Dimitri dress up as a woman, and we'll get it figured out.
We'll get Sherry to go over there.
But maybe Facebook Marketplace, wherever you found him before, if you can find me that, then we can actually reach out to him. We'll either get a woman or figure that part out and set up a place to meet him. Then we can confront him.
Yes. But the thing is I think I might have I don't have the message from next door anymore. God darn it.
I wonder if I can text that phone number, but if I did text it, I mean, what am I going to say? I'm not going to say Margie told me, because you're already trying to get money from him. That's not going to work.
I heard you have a room to rent or something, maybe something like that, anonymous. I could look and search,
search if you can find something. As a last resort, I could just text from a ghost phone I got and basically say, hey, I heard you got rooms for rent.
Jeez.
What's the last one you looked at? Maybe you give me the address of the last one because he must have advertised it, or give me the address of one he advertised, and I can say, hey, I saw this blah, blah, blah room in Aurora, and whatever the address is, I'm very interested in it. When can I see it?
Okay. I have an address, 421.
Wait, stop. Don't say it right now. Kelly, get that info, please, and then email it to me, and I will text him from a Google phone number or something.
Okay.
All right.
So
hold on the line, though, Margie. Hold on. Just hold on. Go ahead and put her back on hold, please.
Okay, Margie, do you have any of that info that you can give me?
Kelly, don't repeat the address and phone number, please, on YouTube.
You gave me 720-315.
And then she does it.
I think Dragon caught her first.
I want to go by there.
And then, Dimitri, you can go with me on your first in-your-face meeting. No, we're good.
having Lauren Boebert on like you do, all of these guys, Brockler and the rest of them. It's just been great.
Afternoons 2 to 4 on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show this hour, brought to you by Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. The only one in the business who offers you a free analysis of your home and what it should be priced at, what it will sell for, what you will net, what you can buy. It's all free of charge, complimentary from Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He's been around 30 years and he has great market knowledge he can impart to you. And I'm telling you, if you need information on what your house will sell for, then you want Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. We've had quite the discussions this morning, and Margie said, I tried to rent a room from a guy. I paid him money up front in Zelle, and then he starts texting me stuff like, I want you to walk around sexy. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. So she had to find a place elsewhere. She never went to this place, and now she doesn't know how to get her money back. And I don't think you are going to get your money back unless he gives it back. And I'm not sure you have all the text, so you can prove he was texting you inappropriately. The guy sounds like a sicko. And you said he was only in his 30s, and he offered to rent you a place. Where was this place roughly located, Margie?
Can I say the name of the street?
Yeah.
And without the 25th Street in Denver.
Okay, and you saw it on Nextdoor. And did he start texting you immediately after you sent him the money?
Yes.
And you went to see him and you met with him. And did he seem creepy to you?
No. He seemed like a super cool guy. Like, oh, wow. You know, he was.
And what was the first inappropriate text? What did he say?
All right. Let's get it. I bet you have beautiful feet. You're very pretty, Margie. Called me princess.
God, that's sick.
I want to see what your feet look like.
God, what a weirdo.
Perfect, Margie. Let's see. Let's get to the
When were you due to move in there?
I guess about a month ago.
So you've been trying to get your money back. Can you text him? Do you have his number?
Yeah, and I text him, and you guys called, and there's no anything. You can't get him. I think he
Mark, is the phone out of order, or what's going on, Mark?
Yeah, there's no voicemail set up, and no one answers. It basically goes directly to, hey, not accepting calls.
God.
I have show me your feet, send me a picture of your feet. I'm not like that.
This guy's really into feet. But then he said he wants you to walk around.
How are your legs? He wants to know about my sweaty feet. I want your dirty underwear. I want you to walk around in a negligee. I want to see your dirty panties one day. I can control myself. No worries. I said I'm uncomfortable. I want to help you, make sure you'll be okay. What gets me hard is dirty thongs and sweaty feet, but I could still control myself. Yeah, I can't make this up.
No, you can't make this up. I'm so sorry about this, Margie. This is terrible.
I know, he's a pervert.
I think it's beyond that. I doubt he has any control over these two rooms at all.
I guess, dude. Because my friend looked up the address.
Were you inside the house? Did you look? Did he show you the rooms?
Yes, I was inside both locations. The Aurora location, which I have the address to that. I gave it to the woman that talked to me before you, and I have the address of that. I saw both places. He was renting to another woman and another woman in the other place in Denver. Yeah, women.
You didn't see the women, did you?
I met the one woman in Aurora, and I did not see the other woman who was renting in Denver.
And did the woman say anything? Did she seem okay or what?
The woman that was renting from him in Aurora was not okay. She wanted a lease from him, and he said, yeah. But he wouldn't give me a lease, a background check, or anything. I don't do that. I just trust people. That's a red flag,
Did you talk to the other woman?
A little bit. We had a conversation, and she had a problem where she was renting before, and then she said, I want a lease, I want this, and she
Did she hint to you that this guy might be a weirdo?
No. She hinted that the other people she was living with were no good.
God. Margie.
Well, he was so charming. He was so charming. Oh, I'm going to help you. You're going to do makeup for me for my YouTube videos. Oh, I'm going to help you make feet.
Do you have his YouTube? Do you have his YouTube channel?
I think so, but it would be hard to find. I did subscribe to it. Yes.
Well, would you do us a favor and try to find that YouTube channel for us so we can look at it?
Yes.
I wanted, this guy could be dangerous. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah. I'm scared. I mean,
go ahead.
I would love to look up this dude's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And then I want to research him a little bit because
so
Tom, you're onto something. This guy really could be dangerous.
It'll take me some time, though. I don't know if I could do it.
No. We can disconnect and get back in touch. Kachina, get this number for Deputy D. I want to, Margie, hold on, and we'll get your cell phone number. And Deputy D will get that name of the YouTube channel from you. If you subscribe to it, then it's got to be somewhere where you can get it. We want to look at this guy, and maybe, seriously, this guy might be a nut that we have to let people know about. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Jim, welcome to the show. After Jim, we have open lines. You can get right through 303-713-8255. 8255. What's going on, Jim?
Hey, Tom. How you guys doing?
Good, man. It's kind of weird. What's going on with you?
Well, I had some problems with the local utility company down here in Colorado Springs.
What's the name of the utility company?
Colorado Springs Utilities.
Okay, and what's the problem you're having?
Well, my wife and I went over one night to go work on a place that we're going to be moving into, and it was kind of cold. It was in February of this, last year, and didn't have any heat, so I couldn't figure out how to turn it on. I tried lighting the pilot, couldn't get anything, so we called out the utility department. They light your pilots for free, And so he came out, and the guy said, hey, I can't get this lit. I don't know what's going on. So he did some more investigation, and he said, can you go turn on your lights, in the rest of the place? And I said, sure. Well, part of the lights didn't come on in one side of the house. The master bedroom light didn't come on, and the master bedroom light didn't come on. And so apparently, long story short, they called out another crew to come out to hook up an emergency generator for us so, we could light the furnace and have heat there and, try and do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Well, they came out and they couldn't get it lit either. And they said it was a bad transformer. So they had a guy come out, and he was, working underground.
So wait a minute. So they said it was an outside problem, not inside your house.
Right. Correct. Yeah. So they came out with a temporary generator, and that lit, or that got some of the power going for the bedroom, the lights, but the furnace would not fire up. It wouldn't go. So then they said, well, our transformer's bad, and so from the transformer box to where it taps into our meter, our electrical meter, it was fried, and there was nothing they could do. They had to hire it out to a subcontractor to come and do it.
Okay, so far so good, Jim. So far so good. What's going on?
Well, the problem is that according to my furnace guy, my furnace is fried. And I had just had it inspected for the year.
How old is this furnace?
Months before, and probably about 12 years old.
What makes you, so you're accusing basically the utility company of destroying your furnace?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Why would it take your furnace out but nothing else in the house?
Well, it did. It hit the lights. None of the lights came on.
Yeah, but what
when the
did they
generator
do?
was hooked up.
So you're saying their bad transformer knocked out your furnace?
Yeah, because it was working. I mean, that earlier that day, before the outage, before whatever happened.
I thought you said it wasn't working
for the winter. No. When I got there, it wasn't working. But when we had left that day, the furnace was on. Everything was good. We went over there to go work. So I went to go turn the furnace up. Couldn't get it on.
Got it. So to make this argument, this is going to be a really difficult argument. You're making the argument that the utilities transformer took out your furnace.
Right. So I went through the claims.
Is Bo still there?
Yes, I'm listening.
Bo, it doesn't even seem possible. If there was a bad transformer, an electrical part, electricity is not a big part of a furnace, that it would take it out completely. I mean, there's burners and gas valves and all kinds of stuff.
Well, I have a couple questions for Jim.
Go ahead.
Every furnace has a external and internal fuse. It's possible it could be just the fuse. And if the
they went through everything when they were there.
Okay, what about that?
Went through everything there.
Well, the most that could happen would be the computer or the circuit board. You can't take out the burners.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, have you had your furnace analyzed by someone that you can trust?
Yeah. Like that's what I said.
What did he say?
Before this even happened, I had the furnace inspected and cleaned for the winter. So then I called this guy back out and told him what happened, and he goes, "Yeah, your chip is burnt
on the circuit board.
It's like $700-800. So he came out with a new one, tried to hook that up, and it still didn't work.
Yeah, but Jim,
with
truly,
the new board in there,
their transformer's not going to blow out your burners. They're not going to blow out. There's something else wrong with this system. You need someone truly. You know who I would call? Where are you in the Springs?
Central.
Okay. I would call Smith.
But that's the thing, though, is that they said there's nothing they can do according to the rules and regulations. I tried to call the Public Utilities Department, and they said because Colorado Springs is a municipality, they have no jurisdiction over them.
Well, you could take them to small claims court.
Jim, you're not listening to me. I'm not convinced that your furnace guy diagnosed your problem accurately. And the only way we can help you is if you get Smith Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric out there, and you have them analyze it.
Eva.
What's that?
Yeah, I know Eva. I know Eva, the owner.
Good. Yeah, excellent. Oh, my God. You know Eva and Mike Robinson. Eva and Mike Robinson. Get them to come out and analyze exactly what's wrong with the furnace and see if they can make a connection to the bad transformer, and then we'll help you.
Yeah, they need to write on the invoice.
They're going to tell me the same thing. They're going to say it's a chip.
Well, you know what? But hold on. But you said even with the chip, it won't fire up. They can tell you why.
Right. It didn't work. Well,
okay.
I'm sorry,
Hello, is this thing working? I mean, I'm trying.
Me is what it is.
Okay, Jim, I understand everything you're saying. You're saying that a faulty transformer somehow blew out your furnace.
He said that I had a faulty meter, which is what caused it. And I said, well, what do I have to do with a city meter? And he came back, this is the adjuster for the utilities department, he came back and said, well, according to how it works, the city of Colorado Springs is not responsible for their equipment when it causes damage. They're saying I had a faulty meter. And I said, Well, I don't have anything to do with the meter. It's not my meter.
Yeah, but what you still,
my electrical bill.
Jim, a faulty meter is not going to blow out your furnace. We're trying to figure out what is wrong with your furnace.
I think it's just a circuit board, Jim.
They said it was the chip.
Jim, would you do us a favor? Just humor us. You want us to help. Put them on hold. Put them on hold. God damn it, I'm tired of this. Here's what I'm telling you to do. We need an accurate diagnosis. Even Deputy Bo here says it's not sounding accurate. Now listen, you got a 12-year-old furnace. What we want to know is exactly what is wrong with the furnace. Not from your cockamamie guy who came there and said somehow the transformer blew out your furnace. We want to know what is wrong with that furnace. It could be a circuit board. It could be more. It could have nothing to do with what's going on. It could be coincidental. It could be directly caused by it. Jim, we want to help you, but we're not going to build on your foundation. We are going to build a new foundation. That's what we're going to do. We're going to analyze this step by step. First, you call Smith out. You have them go through the entire system and tell you what's wrong with it. And then we figure out, could this be tied to the meter? Could this be tied to the transformer? Bo, help me here. He discussed first the transformer and then the meter. They are two separate systems.
The electric meter wouldn't have anything to do with it. All it does is spin around.
That's
right.
The
transformer blowing could have caused a power surge. The most it could possibly do is maybe take out a circuit board, which is like a $600 to $700 item. It would not destroy the entire furnace.
Right.
Wouldn't destroy the burners.
But then he said when he put the board in, it did not work. I don't know if the guy did it correctly or not. That's why I told him to call Mike Robinson and Eva. Call over at Smith Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, Electric. Jim, we're not telling you we don't want to help you. We're telling you we do want to help you. But we have to figure out what is wrong with it. That's what we have to figure out.
We need a proper diagnosis from a reputable company that we know.
Hey guys, even if it was a transformer and it went through the meter and blew out his furnace, I mean, couldn't that be an act of God what took out the transformer? Why not just turn this over to your homeowners and call it done?
Because we don't even know if that's the problem. That's the first part. Because his homeowners is going to say, well, we're not going to fix a furnace. We're not a warranty company. That's going to be the problem. We don't have any definitive answer. He just has his guy that went out there, but even Jim doesn't understand what he's telling him. Did he say exactly what's wrong with the furnace? If it's the circuit board, it's the circuit board. If it's the burners, it's the burners. The meter would have nothing to do with his furnace failing, but Jim doesn't understand that. And I don't blame him for being confused. But then he tells us we're interrupting him when we're telling him what to do. Get it analyzed by a company we know and trust. Then we take it one step at a time and we find out who's responsible, or is it just old? But that's what we have to do. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
You know, Fix It 24/7 has the guaranteed lowest price on a furnace refurbishment, and you'll never find a better service than this. Fix It 24/7 will come out and disassemble your furnace to the extent they can. They'll spread it out. They'll clean every nook and cranny. They'll adjust and tune your furnace. It is the most labor you're ever going to get for $39 from anywhere. Anyone else would charge $600 or $700 for this, but they want to show you what they can do. They want to be your furnace company, so give them a call, 720-526-3000. $39.39, or book it now before the real cold comes and find out what your furnace can do with better efficiency and more life. FixMyHome.com. Book now. FixMyHome.com. Book now. U.S. Mortgages is offering a 5-year fixed rate right now. Yes, so you can wait for the dust to settle, get through the choppy times. A 5-year fixed rate to buy or refi for 4.99 or below. By the way, that's 6.04 APR. And you know what? This is one of the best rates out there. So get room to breathe. And of course, you can refi out of it at any time if rates go down even lower. But you have 5 years to think about it. Now, they also have the guaranteed lowest rate for life program, which means if rates go down in general by 0.5%, you will be refinanced free of charge. And there's no limit to how many times you can use it. That's right. U.S. Mortgages, you can depend on them. 30 years strong. My friend David Szymanski at the helm. Give him a call and his team. 303-LOW-RATE. 303-LOW-RATE. Or usmloan.com. John Fuller. He is our personal injury expert. And he can be yours too. An auto accident? Give him a call. Injuries, give him a call. No requirement to sign up, and you get to talk to him up front. Not many personal injury attorneys will talk to you before you engage them. John Fuller will. No obligation. Give them a call. Say, I want to talk to John. Ask all of your questions. If you like what you hear and you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, as always, and you get his personal cell. You can call or text at any time. 303-597-4500. Call now, 303-597-4500.
You know, I couldn't believe that company had a generator out there that day.
Yeah, that's great.
Can you imagine Excel showing up to your house with a generator when you call them? That'd be amazing. I'm going to jump to Dr. Joel when we come back.
Okay, go ahead, Jeff. Absolutely.
We're having our new pantry installed today.
Cool.
Is that where you're going? Is that where you are going to let me sleep Wednesday, Mark? If I get snookered in the pantry room?
Yep.
Okay. At least it'll be new.
I also have a barn out back.
I'll sleep in the bus.
No.
Oh, it's not. It's too good for me, huh? I'll hang out with Nico. Bar.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's leave it the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Monday at temperatures in the low 70s with lots of sunshine, so above average with just the late 30s. I'm Fox 31 People Weather Team meteorologist Kelly Burke. This report is sponsored by Red Pill America.
Is democratic socialism coming to the U.S.? This week on Red Pill America, we dig into the stunning New York City mayoral race.
It's the pantry.
No, thank you. I'm great. I'm great.
Get to sleep in the pantry. The new pantry at Mark's.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino. A busy day today. Dr.
crazy.
Churdek is with us, Joel Churdek from DenverRegen.com. And I want to remind people that the weight loss is great. They do for pennies on the dollar. And now they have this new peptide they're adding to it. And the main purpose, Joel, is for what? To add to this?
It's to prevent muscle loss while on the weight loss GLP-1s.
So that's one of the biggest problems where people start looking sunk in and all that.
Right. If you're not exercising, or even, just taking semaglutide in particular, you're losing body weight. But part of that is also going to be some muscle mass if you don't maintain.
And these peptides can help maintain it.
These peptides.
I got to jump in here.
Go ahead, Mark.
I was on this. I was on with Denver Regen, of course, for 8 months. I lost 45 pounds. And I'm glad to say I got off of it about 6 weeks ago. And I've been doing great. You definitely lose some muscle mass, but I want everybody to hear this part of it. I was terrified the second I got off these, you'd put the weight back on, because that's what everybody kept saying. Oh, you're going to be on them for life. No, that is not the case with me, and I think there's more people like me than there are people that put all the weight back on. You actually start getting some muscle memory in your brain of your eating habits that formed while you were on this drug. And the doc is 100% right on this. You can lose muscle mass, but if you work out and do some stuff like that, and the little bit of food you do eat protein, do good, and you'll get by that. But once you're off the meds, you can still control your weight, and that muscle mass comes back extremely quickly. And in that, adding that peptide to it, I wish you guys did that when I was on it. It's ingenious, Doc. I love that aspect of it. When did you guys do that?
Well, I started talking to some colleagues around the country, and they were talking about getting really good results by adding that to their treatment plans. And so now we're offering that to patients as well. It's just one more added thing that makes it a customized treatment plan. Like I said, it's never a one-size-fits-all for our patients. We want to make sure that we're going to get the best results for all of our patients. So by adding that peptide, that helps to prevent skeletal muscle loss. So sorry we didn't have that when you started, Mark, but we do now.
Yeah, no, and it's absolutely great, but people have got to understand, too, for less than $300 a month, that's what I was paying. Think about this. That includes the initial consultation with the doctor. You can do it over Zoom, you can do it in person, whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter. And then you have contact to the MD all the time, any questions you have, and that includes the medication, which, by the way, is so easy to take, it's crazy, and there's no long-term agreements. When you want to stop, you stop. You're going to love these people. And I swear to
break when you can, buddy.
Testimony, 45 pounds in 8 months. I'm telling you, go to DenverRegen.com and just call up, schedule that first free consultation and talk about weight loss.
Somebody said, I got off of the weight loss drug, and can I take a peptide now to help me build muscle back? That's a good question.
Absolutely. We've always offered that as a standalone therapy.
You have?
Yes, but now we're combining both of them.
So that's good to know, though. So the answer is yes.
Yes.
You can do, you can do the peptide alone to help build muscle.
Right, and we have 3 different growth hormone stimulating peptides, so we can help decide which one would be the best fit for each patient.
DenverRegen.com.
Hey, one more thing real quick with him. I sent you guys like 2 days ago, Doc, someone that was like, hey, I am really having issues with my diabetes, and I'm having all this tingling in my feet. And you guys do that as well.
Well, the weight loss drug also treats for the diabetes, but when you do have neuropathy in your feet, we do have a stem cell procedure to treat foot neuropathy. That's a long-term effect of having diabetes, so that yes on both of those fronts.
But it's not just a procedure to make you feel better. It actually corrects the problem, and of course that gets rid of the symptoms, right?
Right. Well, we treat the problem at its root, not just the symptoms. So we treat the nerve damage, restore blood flow to the nerve, which is what's causing the pain in the first place, and that is what corrects the problem. It corrects the underlying problem.
We have to take this break. We'll be back right after this.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
Over on the west end of town, I-70 eastbound closed at 44th Avenue and Ward Road. Looks like a spilled load. Dirt all over the I-70 eastbound highway. All lanes blocked with crews diverting traffic off on the exit ramp. It looks like folks are getting right back onto I-70 with that re-entry ramp. I-25 north and southbound, no complaints through the metro area this afternoon. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the legendary slugger known as Babe Ruth. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Joseph A. Lazara is a criminal defense attorney, and of course, I always say I hope you never need him. But Joe Lazara is available. This is a season we're getting into where a lot of people get tickets for DUIs. Sometimes it's, they didn't intend to drink and drive. They thought they could calculate, or they've done something stupid. Here's the bottom line. If you're in trouble and need a defense attorney, don't shop under pressure. We've done the shopping for you. He does a flat, first of all, no charge for the initial consultation, then a flat rate for your entire case. Lazzara, LazaraLegal.com. Find him at referralist.com or call him 303-429-6200. Hey, it's time to light up your life, and you can get a bid right now online, and you can find out what it will cost you. The lowest price in the industry for architectural LED permanent lighting from excelroofing.com. They beat the pants off of everybody when it comes to pricing. Light up your house for the holidays, for game day, for birthdays, for special days, for just accent lighting. 303-761-6400 if you have questions, or go online now and get your bid right now. Excel, EXCEL, excelroofing.com.
Man, you wouldn't let that one guy talk.
You're right, I didn't.
Damn it, you used to.
I
used to be able
feet.
to blow your fuse in a matter of
That's
seconds.
not. That was crazy. I don't know about that.
I love how he was saying it fried the chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when the chip was replaced, it still didn't work. Well, apparently they were missing something. Okay, Dave H. Listen. It's Dimitri, D-M, not D-E-M.
D-M, D-E-M.
Dimitri.
I like a Demetrius.
This guy constantly spells your name wrong, and it drives me nuts.
Which guy?
Dave H.
Oh, I'm used
It's
to
like,
it.
and I've told him, and he goes, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It can be either way." Well, okay. I guess Dave could be spelled Dick too.
M-A-R-K, Mark.
Exactly. That is why I get upset about it, because I have learned. Remember, I mark with a C because it's biblical.
I didn't know that. Biblical, Mark. Biblical.
Dave, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just busting your balls. That's it, brother. It's all good.
Is he now banned?
Dimitri forgives you too.
Don't forget to ban him for that.
Demetrius. I like that.
Dimitri.
That's it, Tom.
Kangarat. That was pretty good. You should have spelled my last name, though, M-A-J-O-R. I love M-A-R-K, M-A-J-O-R. How do they spell savvy, savvy?
What are those?
Oh, it's
26,
Savannah.
27? 27?
I didn't know her name was Savannah. I always thought it was Savvy Bee.
You thought her name was Savvy.
I thought it
That's
was. Savvy Bee, what a cool name. I want a name like that. No.
Well, it only cost a small court filing fee. Where'd you get your Puma sweatshirt? Did you get it at Costco?
No, do they have Puma?
Hell yeah. Costco's got everything.
They don't have Polo.
They have Ralph Lauren all over the place.
Is this the 30? We're doing well.
We're doing great.
This is great.
Yeah.
Here's what I love is when we come back, he took this break early, right?
No.
No.
And you know what? The reason I took it late is just you kept going. I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Adam, welcome to the show. What's going on, Adam? Hello, Adam.
Hello.
What's happening?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, not much.
How can we help you?
Hello.
Adam, we're listening to you, and you keep saying hello. So tell us what's going on, bro.
I'm just trying to get advice on how to get my child back that I can't seem to locate the mother or where she is or anything in that nature.
Now, were you married? Were you married to the mom?
No.
Okay. And how old is the child?
He'll be 3 on the 17th of this month.
Okay. Now,
are you on the birth certificate?
No, because when she had the child in the state of Colorado, she was married to some other guy, and to get unmarried, she had to put it in the newspaper for 2 weeks, and she never did.
To be unmarried, she had to put it in a newspaper for 2 weeks. I don't understand what you mean.
Do you understand what he's trying to achieve?
Well, I'm trying to get to the basic. So you have a 3-year-old son, and you have a woman who has the son and is keeping you from seeing the son.
Yes, and moved all the way to North Carolina.
How do you know it's your son?
By him looking exactly like me and having
you need way more than that,
everything
bro.
about me.
You need way more than that. Did you have any blood tests? Did you establish legally, have you established paternity?
No, and that's why I'm trying to find out where she is, be able to locate her.
Are you ready to
establish that.
pay child support just out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Okay, because you will have to pay child support, but you can't force her to get a paternity suit unless you bring a court action. Your suspicion, listen, are you saying she was married to another guy while she was having sex with you?
Yes.
And then do you think she tried to cover up, Adam, did she try to cover up the fact that this was your son?
No, the whole time she was admittedly, besides the very first start, she was admittedly telling me that the whole time it was my child.
Okay. Now, is she still married to this guy?
I have no idea. I know that she went out to North Carolina and had another child with some other dude that I have no idea about.
It's going to be very difficult, Adam, for you to establish paternity. You have to now get to the courts in North Carolina where she lives, and you're going to have to compel you have to have something to go on. How long were you going? How long were you seeing this woman?
I mean, before we had the kid, like before the 9 months, so she got pregnant for a couple months, and then we were together for about a year and a half.
When you say together, you were openly together.
Yes.
Were you living together?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. So you were living together for a year and a half, then she got pregnant.
No, we were living together for the first couple months, and then she got pregnant, and then we continued to live with each other throughout the pregnancy and a little after until she took off with the kid.
Okay, well then that's a little stronger. And you don't know where she is right now as far as exactly where she is?
All I know is Hampstead, North Carolina. That's all I know.
Okay.
So, listen, I looked up, this is good news for him. I looked up North Carolina, and thank God it's a lot different than Colorado, but they'll actually, under NC 4914, they will basically do a DNA test, and it doesn't matter if she wants it done or not. They're going to be able to do it, which is pretty cool, but you do have to go through the court and ask for it in North Carolina.
So you need to hire an attorney in North Carolina who will then bring a motion to the court for a paternity test.
Well, Tom, this is saying a little different. This is saying basically it gives you an idea of the motion. I'm just talking about Grok or AI. But it's not, I don't even think he needs to hire an attorney. He basically needs to state this 8-50-1 or whatever the exact thing is
Mark,
in North Carolina.
And anyone can force a paternity test?
Yeah, then the sheriff will serve the mother, and basically, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's exactly it.
Adam, is there a way you can get her actual address to get her served?
That's the biggest battle I've been fighting the whole time, is trying to locate her.
Mark, do we have any private detectives that can help with this?
No, I don't think so.
We used to have some really good skip tracers that could find people. Yeah, you need to find, what we need to do is, if anyone's listening, and I want to keep your number here, who can help him skip trace someone, that's what he needs. He really does. He needs to do this because we need to get him somebody who can find first of all, how do you even know? Hold on, I got to come back to you. I want to know how you even know where she is, by the way. What's the quick answer to that? How do you know where she is? The town.
2.
Okay, let's just take this break. We'll be right back. We're not going to.
Now, impact traffic.
Over on the west end of town, I-70 eastbound closed at 44th Avenue and Ward Road. It looks like a spilled load. Dirt all over the I-70 eastbound highway. All lanes blocked with crews. Diverting traffic off on the exit ramp. It looks like folks are getting right back onto I-70 with that re-entry ramp. I-25 north and southbound, no complaints through the metro area this afternoon. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is democratic socialism coming to the U.S.? This week on Red Pilled America, we dig into the stunning New York City mayoral race to find the meaning in the results. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
U.S. Mortgages can get you a 5-year fixed rate right now, so you can wait for the dust to settle to figure out what to do for 4.99 or below. That's 6.04 APR. And now listen to this. With 4.99 or below, you can get through these choppy times. You can refinance out of it at any time, of course, if you need to. And get this, no matter what happens with rates, if they go down by even 0.5%, once you're a customer for U.S. loans, you're a customer for life, because if it goes down, the rates go down at all, they will refinance you free of all lender fees and appraisals, and you can use it as much as you want. That's a 30-year strong company, U.S. Mortgages, serving you. USMLoan.com, USMLoan.com, or 303-LOW-RATE, 303-LOW-RATE. Okay, now, I'm going to tell you about our seminar on the 15th of the month, where you can sign up, come in, and learn all about the Vestera turnkey way of being a landlord. Barry Miller and his team will be available. I'll be there too. VesteraTurnkey.com to find out about becoming a landlord without the conventional risks and hassles. They counsel you through the entire process. To find out more, go to MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com.
I like those words.
Tommy.
Yes. Adam's going to just have to find out where this person is.
Ooh. Oh, pizza's here.
Pizza! I'm going to start taking old classics and sing them in death metal.
Yeah, Adam ended up not taking the job.
I got Frank Duran coming.
Donkashay.
We're going to do a commercial.
Selling doors and windows.
Let's do commercials and death metal.
Yeah, he called them. They never called him back. Yeah, that's right. That isn't great.
I did do a poll, and everybody agreed you should be buying lunch for everybody on YouTube, Tom.
Oh, good. Geez, let me get right on that.
Trump saying the government's going to open real quick.
Try Active Liver today and enjoy all the holiday treats with the peace of mind of knowing you're giving your liver some relief. Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver. In season 2 of Rip Current, who tried to kill and why? There are 5 ingredients for sabotaging all terrorists. He received death threats before the bombing. He received more threats after the bombing. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now. Weekdays 2 to 4. It's Ryan Schuling.
Friday, President of Our Duty, a group advocating for parental rights opposing the gender transitioning of children, joins me to preview her upcoming free event in Fort Collins, From Heartbreak to Hope, Monday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-8255. Okay, so we have Joel Cherdak with us, Dr. Cherdak, DenverRegen.com. Someone wants to know, do you do carpal tunnel when it comes to stem cell therapy?
The short answer is yes. It depends what's causing the carpal tunnel syndrome. So sometimes it's like a tight band around the median nerve, and if it's that, depending on if it's the inflammation, we can treat that. If it's anatomical, then that needs to have a surgical intervention or like a physical therapy intervention. It just depends. So like, yes, we do treat it, but it depends on what the cause of it is. But we can determine all of that.
When will stem cell therapy start being treated like regular therapy and where we can use our insurance? When is that going to happen?
I don't know. And the reason is that there is no, for insurance to cover it, you have to have like multi-site, thousands of patients, controlled studies done, and that needs to be funded. And the only way that gets funded is if there's a big pharmaceutical company or medical device company doing that kind of funding. Because there's nobody making money off of this like that, it's only independent clinics, there's not really the ability to do these massive studies on it. So until that does, I don't.
But insurance could decide. They don't have to have these studies. I mean, they could decide that it's a viable therapy.
So here's the other part of that too, is that what would be the criteria? So if the criteria is anyone who has pain from arthritis, think about how many people that would cover. It would cover a lot more people than people that would actually opt for surgery. So that's, I spoke to somebody that works for United Healthcare, and that was kind of what they gave me, the exclusive.
In other words, they're afraid of a windfall.
Correct.
The wrong way windfall.
Correct.
By people using it.
Right.
All right. By the way, DenverRegen.com. They do hair replacement therapy. They do stem cells for painful joints and tendons. They do weight loss, and they do testosterone replacement therapy. So we're out of time. Remember, you can call us at any time at 303-MARTINO. Leave your number. We will get back to you. 303-627-8466.
All right, you guys are clear.
See you guys.
Follow Tom
See ya.
at Real Tom Martino and stay connected.